Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to miss an entire DM. Another thing to miss, an entire character, which most interactions happen with.
Yeah, everyone talks to Akira for one reason or another.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I also had to switch it for my Project Zomboid roleplay stuff. By the way, really fun. Okay, we're good.
All right, but yeah, no. So dealt with the kids, dealt with not so much dealt with them. You had a chat with them, figured out what was going on, told them everything was. Francis was already on top of trying to make sure everything was okay. Yada yada yada. What was it?
Wholesome went up to the high disher to return a stolen gem.
That was fun.
And then Medicare invited him down to the tavern with you guys, and then robbed him.
Oh yeah, you still got to deal with that, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's do me last. Give Ash time to show up because she wanted to be here for my interaction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, and then while you guys were all doing that, Francis was. Oh yeah, Francis was going to take the kids out for the day, and whatnot, get them some boards, and in the process, we encountered somebody, or Francis encountered somebody, in a blue suit.
Yep. A friend of mine.
Learned that somehow Xena was talking to Oscar.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Zeno's trapped somewhere.
So got that going on. Oscar was in a mover training, so Akira really had no reason to go other than the fact that Holston wanted to do something to his room.
Mm-hmm. It's really funny.
And Akira introduced you to his Lord Soric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was sick.
And Lord Soric offered. Well, I asked Lord Soric if he'd be willing to help us figure out a way to stop the kid from dying or something.
Yep.
And he said sure. He would contact my fiend about that.
I'm going to contact some people about that, but I want you to build me something in the future. You take care of my kid, I'll build you whatever the heck you want.
Yeah, I'll build you a fucking giant portable toilet, whatever. I don't care. Fix my kid.
Mm-hmm. Keep my kid, on this mortal plane of existence, please.
No, I got sad. Just reminds me of Grog when he said, "Fix him."
So then, a deal struck.
Whoever, yeah, I'm gonna feel sorry for whoever ends up taking up Soric on that deal, because he's gonna be like, I'm the fiend of such and such high power. You better not fuck up, because then you'll have to deal with me. And you don't want that.
March into hell, make a gun out of hell metal, which instantly turns everyone you kill into a lemur. Or a lemur.
Oh, hell hath no fury like a Francis scorned.
Except, I think hell would enjoy that because you turn everyone you kill into more forces for their army.
Well, what if I killed them?
That's fine, they just come back.
As a lemur.
As a lemur.
Yeah, get the kill shot on a pit fiend. Now enjoy that, you little bitch.
Yes, now you are a lemur again. Also, yeah. And we ended... Pretty much we did end with Akira going back to his hotel room, but again, Ash wanted to be here for that, so...
So, Galen also informed his boss on things.
Yep.
About his, Dompierness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, that the thing that you thought was some sort of subspecies of Knuckleave, a undead fused horseman, usually skinless.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then we ended with a well-dressed suited man on top of a building looking down at Galen as he goes to get a sarcophagus.
Oh yeah.
Eating an apple, saying, "Interesting people indeed."
Yeah, well, don't look at me. I don't like you.
Definitely forgot about that part. That
Yeah.
I'm getting a sarcophagus. Oh, hey, Ash.
hmm And you know for a fact that there's nothing in there but like illegal supplies.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine then.
Why'd you say, oh, hey, Ash, I'm here?
Yeah, Ash is right
I'm
there.
here. I
Oh,
just
hey.
hi.
hmm
We just finished recap.
Oh, I just got home.
hmm So,
Welcome home.
I guess we can do a cure first.
Woo.
Yeah,
Yes.
the room.
Yes, you can.
I shimmy out to my room.
You shimmy shammy up to your room.
What a terrifying image.
What?
Shimmy shimmy.
Do you know? Do you know
A giant man.
the shimmy dance is doing that all the way up to his...
Like, I just imagine him, like, fucking wiggling up the steps.
All I imagine is like him like having like his pointed at his toes and like a fucking snake. Just moves with like his knees.
Mm.
That's
No.
horrifying. That's worse than what you were thinking of.
Yeah, no, that was pretty close to what I was thinking, actually.
What?
You're a
Fucking-
big dragon man.
Yeah, my shins just turned boneless for a moment, so I just slither up the stairs.
Yeah,
I don't know how you shimmy shammy.
like a
Apparently
fucking
like
Looney
that.
Tunes.
Apparently like that, according to Lycan. I have the ability to liquefy my bones on demand.
Only for
I
meme
would do that.
purposes.
Only for
Only for
me.
this.
So,
Okay.
Rules.
I go
You are
upstairs.
on the wiser.
I find my key exactly where I left it. Like, good old key. Always there for me.
Oh, who's there for me?
Never left your side at all.
King's all here.
One of the most consistent things in my life.
Yep, I'm never surprised by the fact that my key is always where I left it.
hmm
You are the rock
As-
in this chaotic world.
And as you open the door, Ash, what does he see?
You see just, by the door, you're, like, welcomed in. You're welcomed in by, like, palm fronds, and, it's kind of decorated in a way that, yes, there is a path to your bed. There's always going to be a path to your bed. But on the walls with kind of decorating going up, the walls in kind of as natural as it can be, you see those golden sun cups, kind of like rays of light going down and you see them like kind of bunched up in the corners of your walls, the top corners of your walls, and so they're like kind of going down like sun rays into what on the floor you'll see like cacti and aloe, and kind of making this oasis type atmosphere. All of the best of what Waswari has to offer, just in this room. It's like a small oasis.
I would like to also add that every type of furnishing is kind of ruined.
Yes,
And sopping wet.
maybe so.
How? Wait, what? So when you say oasis, you literally just like flooded my room.
Basically.
A little bit. Just a little bit. I tried to contain it, but I don't have that water shape spell.
Nope. Her apprentice does.
No, you have
Yeah.
you have buckets.
But it's a little humid in the air. It's good for the plants.
The water heater's on high.
It's actually not good for the plants. They're not meant to be in consistent moisture.
They'll eventually dry.
So what? How would Akira react to this?
You wouldn't know that Holston did this at all.
No.
Because she would have made no indication that she did this for you.
But he would absolutely try to think, would a Fae have done this? Because stuff like this, because weird shit happened back in the other town. Can I roll to determine
Yes,
whether
they
or not
did
I
do
think
this,
it's a Fae?
but
Determine
I
whether
must
it's a
move.
Fae.
Roll me Arcana because you're going in a direction.
16. With this Fae trickery or mortal hands?
Okay.
well,
With that
technically
Arcana?
mortal hands.
You know that Fey bullshit happens spontaneously like this. You've seen it.
They're always around.
But if you want to see if it was small Fey bullshit, you have to do me an investigation.
Oh, okay. I want to add my thing. 14.
14? You can definitely tell that this was a medium-sized Fey bullshit.
5'10" to be exact.
Just Akira is trying to determine whether or not this is a form of manipulation or a genuine gift, because he does temporarily feel like his heart leap into his throat as he is reminded of home, but he's also reminded of what has happened on his adventures during this area.
You can roll insight on the room.
I had my thing, because why not? It's the end of the night. 16.
It's technically in the middle of the day. 16. None of these things are twisted. They're exactly as you would have seen in home. So possibly a genuine gesture.
The thing
For
that
what
Olsen looked at a
reason?
picture, said, "That looks cool. I'll do that."
But you don't know why. You don't know what you did.
Akira will sit on one of his now ruined chairs.
You can dry out a chair.
Yeah, I just got prestidigitation to try it out.
Yeah, I was going to ask, do you
I
have
was
that
like,
spell?
Akira has prestidigitation. If he wants it gone, he can get it gone.
And I will sit on the chair while I contemplate this. It's gonna take a while. I have low intelligence.
Anywho. Holson, what are you doing right now since you assume the plan went off without
I didn't hear any screaming, so I assume he likes it.
He's just sitting on that chair with that concerned face.
He'll be there for the next 3 hours. I heard that Galen is from the Jacardian Empire briefly before I left. So I would like to look up some stuff about the Jacardian Empire.
Okay.
Fauna and Flora, you don't have to tell me right now. But, that's what she wants to look up.
Oh, I got you. I got you some
Galen's
fauna and flora.
Galen's next. But before I do Galen's room, I know that Quill also lives there, so I want to kind of do both sides.
Mhm.
So that's a bigger room, and I want to make sure it looks okay. I want to make sure somebody's living there, and so basically, I want to look up the Jacardian Empire, and I know that Quill went to school at a certain, gosh, I wrote it down. But yeah, you want to do where he went to school as I slowly search for this.
Want me to tell you?
Make sure. Yes,
There
I
you go.
do. I would love to know.
He went to school in Nidwall.
Nidwall. Yes, I was like, it starts with an N. But yeah, I want to look up what they have in Nidwall versus what they have in the Jacardian Empire, which is going to be vastly different, I'm sure.
Vastly different.
But I want to do both.
So, Go ahead and roll me investigation. Because I assume you would go to a common library.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a common library. I'm not asking anybody about anything.
Or Jakarta Empire. And for Nidwall, 2 separate checks. Nidwall, vastly fucking, easier.
Yeah, this was down the road.
It's
Investigation?
Yep.
Investigation 1. Investigation 2. I know some things.
Okay, so Jakarta Empire, for flora and fauna, you get a lot more fauna than flora.
No flora. Not at all. Is there one specific flora?
You get a lot of pine trees.
I can
Um,
get ready for a pine tree, Gallon.
one
I don't know how I'm gonna grow it, but there's gonna be a tree in the house.
A lot of pine trees, a lot of mosses. It seems to be a harsh place to be as well. Just because of the large amount of actively monstrous fauna.
I think I could add a monstrous fauna. Gallon could fight it.
There is a lovely, there is a type of flower. It's similar to a morning glory. It's pure white. And it smells like... What does it smell? It's fragrant, but not in your face with flower smell. It's more like
Light floral
candy
scent.
sweet. Like a honeysuckle. You know how that smells.
Yes, I do.
But it's like a creeping vine of morning glory.
Creepy vine. I could do creepy vines. And then for Nidwall.
Yeah, they're called sugar trumpets.
Sugar trumpets.
Sugar trumpets. That's the nickname.
This.
And for Nidwall, you got your basics like snowdrops. And
Oh, so it's just more white flowers? This'll blend.
It's more white flowers. Because Nidwall is not known for flowers. It is not. Because what's there is a small city, as well as a mage school, specifically.
There's nothing outside
town.
of there? In the surrounding areas that would be kind of close enough to consider Nidwall?
With that role, you definitely can know that there is other flowers, but due to the weather, it's...
I can break into Gallon and Quill's room a lot easier than stealing keys from. Because they just leave sometimes. That's on them.
You haven't seen him leave. Specifically, Quill.
He doesn't have to leave. I can make sure he goes to sleep. That's a different... He doesn't have to leave. You just wake up to something.
Cabbage and kale. That's basically the second
Cabbage
thing.
and kale.
Ornamental cabbage and kale.
Okay. Alright, Quill.
And winter berries.
Ornamental kale and berries. Alright, Quill. You have a sad homeland too. I'll make it look nice.
The only true flowers would be the snowdrops and a type of winter jasmine. They are yellow flowers.
Alright. Winter jasmine. Well,
Oh no!
I will.
Gallon's
Oh,
dead. Again.
well, this is the perfect time to break into his room. But yes, I will, I guess, not search for those things immediately. Because I'm sure I could get all those things, because they're... Maybe not the morning glories, those might be harder, since they're not from here.
Yes. Sugar trumpets would be hella expensive.
How expensive.
Like, you have to ship the seeds over here.
Gallon might have to wait. Gallon might have to wait till we get closer to
You can literally get...
Guardian Empire.
You can literally get Quill's stuff right now.
Yeah, I will get Quill's stuff right now. He has nothing. I'll get, like, creeping vines and, pine trees, moss. Those morning glories are gonna be hard. Am I able to find, like, one seed, actually? Like, just, like, a packet of seeds for it? Not, like, a crazy amount of seeds?
If you get a 22 on investigation, yes.
So I'll be looking for both, but if I can't find... Oh, I accidentally went into Gallon's sheet. I do want to do something for him, but I know these are going to be so hard to find.
You do not want to get... You do not want to use Gal's investigation.
Nope. But I'll keep an eye out for them in any floral shops I come across in the near future.
I'll say you can do 2 more because there's a lot of floral shops in this big city.
There is. But yeah, if I can't find any today, I'll just do Quills and...
Yeah, the DC is still 22.
Oh, I fully expect it to be... Well, no.
The
I'll
last
just do
one doesn't
Quills.
even know what you're talking about.
He's like, hmm?
What? Sugar trumpets? You sure
those
you don't mean a candy store?
Do those 16s, am I able to order them if I stay long enough?
It will take 2 weeks to ship them for those 16s.
Oh, expensive.
It'll be 20 gold pieces.
20 gold pieces?
20 gold pieces. That's very expensive for fucking flowers.
It is very expensive for flowers.
Because usually you pay like a couple copper for a little bit of flowers.
Mm.
Or
20
like
gold pieces.
at most a couple silver for like a large bouquet.
I will drop 2 platinum on these flowers.
Yeah, they look at you
That's
like
that's some exotic imports right there. Good God.
it
I'll
is.
look at them in the eyes and be like, this is for an imperative.
Both get in and also get out.
Yes, I will look this florist in the eyes and be like, you can do this for me, you can do anything. I promise. I will always come to you. You will be my favorite person. I'll never go to anyone else for flowers.
Sounds like a contract.
I have many more people out to do this for. Meanwhile,
the old man like grabs a hat from a coat rack, looks at it longingly, blows on it, then puts it on, and you just hear dun dun dun. As like he
right, Indiana Jones.
As he starts to mosey his way.
I'll point to him on the way out and just... Actually, I'm just going to ask him. Do you know, by chance, what kind of flowers are in Uspos?
Ushbosh.
Mm-hmm. Also, do you have any Tharian flowers?
Oh, yeah, Tharian flowers. We do. We have a lot of lavenders and things like that. Unpos or Aspos?
Uspos.
Aspos. Okay.
I forgot those too.
We have blue chrysanthemums. For that. The national flower.
No national flowers.
No national flowers.
Flora that is from there, but also just beautiful.
Blue roses. Blue roses are nice. Or they're technically called frost tip roses because they're white on the base and goes up and it turns to blue. Of the bud. Okay.
You have any of those by chance?
I can order them. It'd be like a few silver pieces.
When would you get them in?
I could get them in 3 days from now.
Sure. That sounds good.
Okay, 2 silver.
I will hand him 2 silver. That's literally nothing.
Completely like the opposite side of the spectrum.
Yes. What seeds does he have on him right now? Like just pretty flower seeds.
Oh, he has a fuck ton. I do not want to list them all. Basically, if you walked into a flower shop right now, the most popular flowers you would see.
I'll buy like 3 packets of flowers and I'll decide what they are.
Okay.
At some later date.
Yep.
As
much as I love talking about flowers and their meanings, and
I will buy 3 extra packets of flowers and I'll decide them as I think on it. Whatever is I'll buy one that's popular in Inkford. One that is if he has any Tharian flowers. I'd like to buy 2 packets of Tharian flowers.
Oh. So there is another flower from Jacardian Empire that would actually take sooner.
Oh, what is that?
Kamala.
Is that also going to be 20 gold pieces?
No, it's going to be 5. 5.
Okay, I'll buy that as well. 5 gold pieces. I will, for everything, I'll toss 6 gold pieces on the table.
Mm-hmm.
So, that should cover everything.
Nope. It's a type of lotus.
Alright, and I will have those as well for Gallon when the time comes. But yes, 2 Tharian flower packs and one that's specific to this area. Like this capital. Or this big city, Ingford. Specifically to Ingford.
Specifically to Ingford. Not really original, but it is the snowdrop because it is the national flower.
Fine, I'll take the national flower.
I know it's not,
That's fine.
not original.
I'll take the national flower. And then 2 Tharian flowers that she thinks are pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can, I'll decide what those types of flowers are, I guess. It's a very springy there's a lot of flora and fauna in this area.
Oh, yeah.
So, I assume it's just a normal. I'm just gonna pick normal flowers.
Yep.
No. Somebody else can do this while I pick these flowers.
Alright. So.
I won't assault anybody's rooms until later.
Okay. You don't want to steal anybody's keys till later?
No, I'm gonna break into somebody's room. I'm not gonna steal somebody's keys this time. Go commit a full crime.
Commit a full crime. Okay. Not like partial crime. Gotcha.
Not partial crime. They're just across the hall. I can do that easy.
Alright. Francis, it looked like you were ready to say something.
No, I mean, so this is for majority of the rest of the day, right? On this specific day, there's nothing else going on other than
Not really.
Gallon's sarcophagi thing.
Gallon sarcophagus thing is
Right.
basically just transport, and like the day will be over.
All right. In that case, I mean, so did something for Scratch, did something for M with the boards, right? We got to do something for Oscar. If there's something that he's interested in, we'll do that. And if there's something for Curly, probably toys. But it would only be fair.
He's already got the best toy.
She already has the best.
You are the best toy, Francis.
Is that a short joke?
No, no.
Maybe.
No, but yeah. So I'm not sure what Oscar would want to do because he's been doing nothing but training, as far as Francis knows. You know,
Oscar
there's
doesn't really want to do anything. He's happy with like being there and like hanging out,
Mm-hmm.
but doesn't necessarily want anything.
That's fair, as long as he's having a good time. But you know, I will whenever I notice him see anything, I'll ask, are you good? I mean, we can get that kind of thing. And if he never says that, but Francis will always be sure to be courteous to him. You know, if anything, we'll go where he wants to eat, at the very least. You know.
He does go for like a fish place. None of the other kids really like it.
I tell them to suck it up, deal with it.
Because it's raw fish.
Oh, it's sushi stuff. I mean, Francis would be kind of, with a thumbs up, but he'll still do it. And
like,
then
you see like Oscar down like 4 plates of the like full like kind of family size servings of these things, and like the other kids are like in awe but also frightened.
Francis is right there with them, like, God.
And like
this
it's
is-
all raw fish.
I'll like lean over to M while he's eating away at his stuff. Is this normal now?
Ham looks at you as like fucking gives you the shrug of the shoulders. He's
All right.
likes fish, but
I mean, we all grew up in a port town, but
yeah, but I've
even
never
still.
seen him eat this much.
No, he never did. Wow. I mean, it's impressive. I think he could give Bellos a run for her money.
Yeah, and like he's eating like eel and fucking like calamari, and it's like, what the fuck is this kid?
He's a marvel, isn't he? As the server comes by and presents the third plate of family serving, he's a marvel. He's my kid.
Yeah, there's a crane Kenku just like weeping because this kid loves his food. Just full on weeping.
Validation. Mother, I told you I'd be great.
Yep.
No, but the big thing that happens on this day, because I'm not sure if the kids are wanting to do their own thing, but what he'll do is he'll compile the list of letters and stuff that he's been writing to Lawrence, Hugo, Diego, all the kids that are still in what's it? I keep forgetting what it's called. I keep wanting to say Newland Bay.
It's called Castaway now.
Castaway?
Yeah, it's called Castaway.
Castaway. Getting a letter together, or getting all those together, and we'll head over to the post office.
Okay. As you get to the post office, your post box is full.
Ooh, well, needed to collect that. Is it his specifically, or is it for all the outsiders?
It's specifically mostly yours.
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 that are not yours.
Who are
Specifically,
those
one
people?
going to Holson and the other one going to Akir.
Huh. Well, for the ones that are mine, are there any from Castaway?
They're all from Castaway.
All right.
Except for one, which is coming from Haral's Perch.
Rawls Perch. Does that mean anything to Francis?
Not really, no.
Well, I'll kind of like put that off to the side. I'll make sure to read all the ones from Castaway. Make sure there's any information I should acknowledge before I send out the letters.
The kids are doing good. These are mostly from. There's one for like every like week that you've been gone.
Oof.
That's why they stacked up so much.
Yep.
They are from your lovely friend and mentor Cogsworth.
Mm-hmm. And he's doing good too.
He's doing great. He's rebuilt his little shop. He's also like learning a lot via, just more clockwork stuff, making it more accessible to the masses. Julio and Diego are okay, but Julio is still
Struggling.
is still not there.
Mm-hmm.
They've been taken in by what seemed like extended family, but it's not too much detail on that.
Mm-hmm.
Lawrence is making his headway, even though he is lost a leg. He is making headway at the forge, learning and making his, good effort as an apprentice. Shekels has been a rookie postman.
Yo. All right.
And Mo is doing well at the bakery.
All right.
And has been technically fully adopted.
That's awesome. With that, Francis will like share the letters with all the kids so that they can read on, their extended family, and I'll give them like a everyone sign here kind of letter. But I'll be like, hey, everyone, let's go ahead and write something. I've already gotten mine put together, but if you want to put something together for everyone, we'll send it out to them today. We'll make a small little gathering of it, and once it's all put together, Francis will be kind of giving a brief explanation of what's going on, and stuff like that, as per the letters he's already been putting together, and that he's really happy to hear they're all okay. I'll put together a very quick little box for the postage to make sure that I can fit coins in snugly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be sending 10 gold pieces to each of them, which I think is 5. So there's Lawrence, Chuckles, Mo, Hugo, Diego. Yeah, 5. So I'll that's 50 gold pieces. Or I'll do a platinum each, or platinum. That's probably easier.
Platinum each.
Yeah, platinum each, and yeah.
Yeah. So basically, you're also told that the Junkrat is in order, in quotes. Still have like a flame beetle problem.
Yep. But I mean, like I said, it's the blacksmith that is heading Lawrence's apprenticeship is the one who's been given reign of it to use. Yeah, but it's for the most part it belongs to Lawrence. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's good to know.
things are progressing and like rebuilt for the most part
Mm-hmm.
in Castaway. Saralyn, Klasky being the governor now of this place has been making strides in ousting any criminal activity that was, in the best words, criminal activity that was being extremely harmful. Because you can't just crush a criminal element.
Nope, you can't. And even fighting it is no easy task.
Yeah,
It's always met with resistance.
Mhm. There has been like interesting things happening,
Mm-hmm.
but that's basically what you get from there.
All right. Either way, I'll be sure to give Cogsworth a good message too. I'll send another platinum to him as a thank you for everything he's been doing. So that's 6 pieces of platinum. And then again, I'll make sure that it's packed nice and snug. So if someone shakes the package, it doesn't sound like there's coins inside.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'll put that together and I'll pay the postage.
Yeah,
Right.
nobody fucks with the post office, so.
Mm-hmm. And that's where all level 20 retired adventurers go.
I mean, yeah, it's good pension and benefits.
Yep. Easy work. But yeah, no, that's that. If anything, that'd be like the big fun or that big family thing that I'm sure all the kids would appreciate. And after that, if if the other two, was it Scratch and M, because they seem to be well, make their way to or do they go on their own later on in the evening, or
Early evening, they go on
do
their
they
own
stick
way.
around?
They try to stick around as much as they can.
Hold on. What was that?
They stick around as much as they can, because yesterday they got in trouble. But eventually they do disappear.
Mm-hmm.
And you could see coming from an alleyway, drift, and Wave is jaunting along, checking in on them.
Yeah, no, when I see them, notice, and I'll be like, you guys can go on ahead, and I'll just kind of give them but no funny business tonight, look,
Yeah, they go out.
Yep. I will go ahead and take if anything, Oscar and Curly, I'm sure they would stick around because Francis is going to be upstairs, unless told otherwise, working on the last little bit of his plans.
Yeah, Curly is utilizing every moment with that homunculus.
Well, I don't have to be close to it.
No,
for it
but
to be
she's
active.
nearby. She doesn't get it, so she's just being nearby.
Yeah, I know. It's because I have to be within 30 feet to command it. It can act on its own on the last commands I gave it, no matter how far away I am.
Oh, I know that, and you know that. Curly failed both of her intelligence saves. She thinks she has to be near you.
Which is fine. I don't mind it. And as long as she's having fun. But, and then, there's Oscar always being the ever-attentful Oscar. I worry about him. But I'm glad he enjoyed lunch.
Oh, he definitely enjoyed lunch. It set you back 2 gold pieces, just him alone.
Not even worried about that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, that's the thing, and I should be heading home here soon. So I'll make the rolls when I get there because I want to be the one to get the last rolls in. But yeah, that's me.
All right,
Francis, for the day.
Do you give those letters?
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. If I see Holson, I'll
Yeah,
give
does Holson get her
Holson.
letter? It's probably for her family.
I mean, yeah, of course. If I see Holson as we get into the Whipping Willow,
See her with flower packets.
Francis is going to like walk up and with the letter, and he's like, "Is this for your spell
It,
research?"
it is a like when you see that letter, it is a fat letter. Like
Who's it
it's
from?
a manila envelope kind of
Who's
thing.
it from?
It just says from the family of Holson Info.
Yeah, I'll take that to my room actually.
But yeah, no. So, but yeah, no. That would have been like as I noticed, would be like, is this all this plant matter for one of your spells that you're working, or for your spell you're working on?
Yes, of course.
Alrighty then.
Says that matter of factly. She's not giving any embellishments.
Alrighty then. Well, you have fun with that. I'll be upstairs, and Francis will
No,
go
she's
up.
gonna follow you upstairs with her letter.
I mean, if you go into your room, which is right next door, then sure.
She's not going into your room. She's gonna go read hers in her room.
All right.
That's what she's doing.
Yeah.
All right. So that's again.
Hey,
That's
wait.
Francis. It's my. Oh, and I'll be like, oh, do you know where Akir is, by the way, before going into the room?
In town, I think.
Ah, all right. I'll give this to him tomorrow then, probably. All right. Thank you.
Is Bellos in the room when I go into the room?
Yep. She is like looking through her new clothes, putting them away. You know, doing all the fanciful things.
Not do what I'm going to do then. I will sit here and I will read my letter.
Okay.
I'm
So-
sure I'll read my book.
You'll read your book. You'll read your book or read the letter.
I mean, is the letter not a book?
The letter has inside more like envelopes of letters.
How many are from her mother? How many are from her father? How many are from other people?
Your mother and father are two, like one is them together, and then there's one just from your mother.
None just from my father?
No, I mean
Okay.
he saw you not that far.
He did see me.
So he's not as like needing to know everything. If you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
He knows you're safe. He knows that you're doing all right. Knows that you want to do things on your own, in your own terms.
Or there's one from her aunt, and then there's one from her uncle.
Yes.
She'll read the one that's from the both of them, and then her mom. And we don't have to roleplay that. You could take time specifically that would be that, and just let me know what it says.
Okay. The mom one will be a longer form thing
Yeah.
that will be for later.
Yeah.
But basically, they miss you. They hope that you call home more often than you have been.
Or when I figure it out, I'll do it.
Otherwise, there's a light veiled threat that they'll come and visit.
Scary.
Because your father noticed some trees outside. And your mother is like, he could describe that tree to me. So, that's terrifying. Your uncle says he misses the wild child around here. It's kind of boring. Has been working on new attachments to his gun, things like that.
Cool.
Nothing really like huge has been going on. They do inform you that a world event has happened.
Okay.
Nunlundir had been sieged from Bassador.
Oh, good.
And Bassador has creeped into the forest lands near Alari
Sorry.
Valor.
It's not
But
good.
they have been able to push it back and reinforce the mountain wall.
Both of those places?
Mm-hmm. So, basically here. So, here and here.
Yeah. I will write that down, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Ambassador is trying.
And then you have one from your aunt saying that she'll be in town in the next week. So if you want to have a girls' night, that would be lovely to see you again. She could tell you about her travels, how your travels are, spend no
It's gonna
need
be
to
in
go.
Ingrid?
Yeah,
Okay.
next week.
Oh, fun. How far is that away from... Did she give a specific date?
Nope.
And the
She said
wizard thing is...
so it's already been half a week. So you have a week left.
Okay. I have a week left for the wizard thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have a week left for her thing. So she's gonna be in town with the wizard thing.
Apparently.
Okay. Stressful. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll figure that out. Ambassador is trying it. Aunt better keep secrets.
Mm-hmm. She goes into detail her adventures and things like that a little bit.
I'll probably share this letter with Bellows.
Yeah, and was wondering if you had anyone in your life.
For that question.
Huh?
I was like, I won't answer that question for her.
Mm-hmm. So that's
In
basically
town with wizard event.
that's basically the gist of what went down.
Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna hang out with my aunt, so I will mark that.
Okay.
I'll read my mom's letter, and I'm sure it'll take a lot longer, so he can move on to someone else.
It would take so much longer.
Yeah. I will make a note that anytime that Bellows leaves the room, anytime in the near future that Bellows leaves the room,
She leaves the room 10 minutes later.
Then I'll stop reading after 10 minutes. Because I'll be scanning. Stop reading after 10 minutes. Do that flower thing. Basically make a bouquet with the snowdrops and the... what I'm going to choose as the... what are they?
Talking about the blue roses?
No, because I didn't get those.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, they're like bearded irises that are like blue and white, but they're blue on the edges, and then like this
Similar
purple...
to those, the frost-tipped roses. Okay.
Yeah, so it's what I could get with the time that I had. So do that, and then this purple, like, kind of perennial flower.
Okay.
It's basically that flower that kind of like has the petals that are just like one, like very skinny, and it kind of looks like a firework essentially.
Okay, I
Those,
gotcha.
yeah, half of that, basically like a little half circle of one of those, but they're purple.
Okay.
I've forgotten the name of that flower,
I
but
do
that's
not.
what I'm thinking of. But yes, I'll make that and then put that with her stuff before she comes back. But we don't have to actually roleplay that. That's just
Right.
what I'm doing.
How's Akir holding up?
He's still sitting in a
Still
wheelchair.
pondering life and how little Faye, like medium-sized Faye, got into your room.
Just sort of sitting there, stroking his chin tendrils. Just just long enough for like a couple short rests. Actually, I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll to see how many hours since they're contemplating this. 4 hours. 4 hours sitting there thinking. He has a very productive day.
Jesus Christ! It's like dark by the time you're done. You're like,
It's dark and like the windows are so foggy, like because it's so hot inside, and then it's like fucking freezing, like in the like single digits outside.
that glass is gonna break soon.
Just,
You basically been in a sauna, and like now your like suit is like not suit, your armor and like clothing is kind of sticky.
I've actually made the worst environment for a key. She didn't think it through.
And then you like you move your foot and you notice like the carpet has this squishing sound, like
for a while, actually for a while there, he actually forgot what he was contemplating. He's sort of enjoying the sauna. It's like, oh wait, yes, this in front
That's
of
why
me.
it took you 4 hours.
he just like disassociated for 4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, he spent like 30 minutes contemplating, and then he's like, ooh, it feels good in here. And just sort of enjoying it.
Yeah.
He stands up. He'll stand up, and after rolling his check and seeing that this was somewhat of a beneficial gesture, he will go over to the things that is not sand and water. And like the golden filigree or whatever she put on the walls. And the palm fronds and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go over and gather as many of those as I can, which is a lot. I have a good carrying capacity. And
Yeah, you get about like 60 pounds worth
how did
of
Holton
foliage.
get that?
I
all
had
this up there?
time today. Oh, you
Because it
know,
started as seeds.
yeah, they started as seeds. They were very light.
Well, I grab all that, and
You'll
then I
never
grab,
know it's wholesome.
Basically, your room got glitter bombed by fucking foliage.
and
Yeah.
then I'll grab like the aloe and stuff. I'm assuming the aloe is potted, but I don't actually know.
I
Or is
don't
it all
know.
potted?
It's all like leaching into the room.
I got dirt, and I got seeds. I didn't buy
Like
pots.
it's rooted into the fucking floor
Mhm.
and the furniture a little bit.
I rip it out.
Okay, with ease. Just like
It.
you see, like small, like little, like scuffs and like fucking holes made by rapid growth.
Olsen's smart, but she does not know how to plants work. She knows how they work to a degree, and that is enough.
You see aloe root like that, like is one of those like cartoon carrots that just keeps going.
So after I gather all the plant matter and stuff, and the gold and all that, I'm gonna take it all into my ring.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the aloe and the plant and the rooted plants inside the pond, the little fountain,
Mhm.
so they can continue to grow. And I'm going to decorate the inside of my ring with all this plant stuff.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom nature check.
Boy, that's awful. Let's see what I got. I'll add my thing to it. Wisdom nature.
Yep.
Fucking, I'm going to use my reroll because why not? I got nothing else to do. So it's like whatever this is +1, and then plus D8 because I want to. It's 20.
Okay. You plan it in a way that these won't die immediately.
Okay. Managed to make do somehow.
You got a 20, so you basically make it like water filtered instead of like needing the dirt.
And then I decorate.
Mm-hmm.
I spent like an hour putting up plants around, making my place feel like a little bit more like home. And then I get out my ring, immediately in the water, like, oh, right, this.
You hear a knock. Housekeeping.
All right, I open.
There's like a little old like gnome lady, and like looks at it. I'll be back.
I close the door. Summon Zara. Have her clean it while I take off my armor and go to bed.
About 20 minutes later, she comes back up with the manager of the hotel.
How much does Zara have clean by then?
Roll me a d20 plus dexterity.
Dexterity mod. 11.
Only enough of the window sills and walls. Anything like below the waist is fucking filthy still and sopping.
All right, well, she comes in. I'm just sitting there on my bed, reading. I'm just sitting there on my bed. Zara's like scrubbing stuff down.
Sorry, sir. What happened? And like you do as you do.
If I do not know, I was gone all day.
Roll me a persuasion check. Because if this is not your fault, it's not your fault. You don't get charged for it. You get asked to move to another room, like almost an identical room. While they fucking fix this place.
All right. Well, I will leave. I will take Zara and my stuff and go to another room. Well, all my stuff's in the ring, so I'll take Zara. Like
You go 2 doors down.
like literally just at a show when we pick up my stuff, I'll just pick up Zara and be like, all right, it's just leave.
Yep, you just get moved 2 doors down. It looks like an exact replica, but different floral patterns.
Disgusting.
It is gross. It's like the grandma floral. And they start with like a troop of 6 trying to clean that fucking room.
Hey, not my fault. I showed up. I'm just glad I got the plants out of there in time. Took me 4
Yep.
hours, but I did it.
So that happened.
Yeah, that's my night. I spent the rest of the night moving into the new room and I don't know, living.
Galen, you get a sarcophagus.
Oh, I also do my training.
You also do your training.
So
I sure do.
Okay, how are you grabbing the sarcophagus?
Hold on, I forgot my training is for fighter initiate.
Fighter initiate was which one are you going for? So that's
+1 AC.
2 con and 1 wisdom.
Well, it's above.
It's above.
That's me.
That's you. So how are you getting the sarcophagus? Because technically it's still daytime for you. It's afternoon,
Where is it
but
at?
it's still daytime. Chutney.
Do I... Would I know how to get here from the... Do I know of any ways? Or, like... I've done this before, obviously, right?
You've done this quite a bit with Gwilly.
Yeah. So would I have a usual
Nothing of
route?
this size, but you know.
Yeah, would I have a usual route, or could I do the sewers?
You could do a usual route. It's not the wisest thing to have a full-on sarcophagus get jutted out of the sewers.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the sarcophagus is the ruse. The stuff inside is what you really need.
Mm-hmm.
So, you just have to, get a cart and presumably a beast of burden. If you don't want to look like a fucking monster.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I will do this.
Mm-hmm. So, you basically go rent a U-Haul for like a gold piece.
Yeah.
And head out to Chutney's and picks it up. So, you've known Chutney for good 8 months. Working for Talmach. And he is never late on his delivery. You also know that he is very much a fence for other things. So,
Okay.
if you have any interest in getting anything or asking about stuff, it'd probably be the time. If not, we will just move ahead.
I'm trying to think. I can't recall anything at the moment.
Alright.
So yeah.
Alright. So, you get the sarcophagus, you get the paperwork, and you just head towards Talmach. Usual thing. Drop it off in the back, pull it in, and you just see what could be considered the most elaborate set of part of it is ingredients, and another part of it is magical items or relics of some sort from somewhere. On the outside, for those of the audience, because Galen don't know, this is the same sarcophagus that Ambic and the rest of the team marked when they were facing the deranged fucking halfling. What was that? I heard a mouse squeak.
Great.
So, so yeah, it's a lot of taboo, weird looking objects that he just pulls out of the sarcophagus, it's fucking just Tuesday.
Yeah, Galen's not questioning any of that.
Yeah, you see a pickled hand.
Galen takes pause at that one, but
Mm.
don't like that he don't like that he made that noise looking at it.
He's examining it. All right. Thank you. You're free to go.
Yes, sounds good. I'll leave.
Was there something you needed?
Nope. I'm good.
Okay. By this time, it's close to dusk. Galen want to do anything?
Not that I can think of.
We go to the next day. Which, if I remember correctly, is the next month now.
What is the name of this month?
I will tell you in a moment. Need. Can't believe I spelled that correctly. This month was Warlaroon. And it is now the first day of early spring. As this month turns into Barandor.
Door.
All right. So the next day, do you have anything planned? Maybe giving people their mail.
I mean, if I see Akir, I'll give him his.
That's up to Akir.
Akira's probably not going to leave the hotel today unless he has to.
You're right.
He's waiting for his package, and he's like, all right, it's supposed to be delivered here, so.
Yeah. That package is supposed to be delivered there.
So he just reads a book in his room, waiting for someone to either contact him or his package to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Or unless Oscar needs training. There's that. I guess I'll do
I guess
sending
you could always come and ask.
I'll cast sending to Oscar, asking him if he wants to train today.
When you cast sending to Oscar, you hear like snoring.
Still asleep at this time, huh?
Yep. And to Francis's knowledge, he's still asleep too. He's just like exhausted.
Imagine using third level spells that can alter tiny bits of reality just to contact some kid.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could contact Francis. Yeah, I
You could.
to Francis. Why not? What do I have?
Okay, what do you say?
Ask him if Oscar's wanting to do training today.
Francis, I'm not sure today. I think he's sleeping off all the food.
Okay. Well, there you go.
That's the response. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, as far as I know, I have no reason to go down there
Hold
today.
Hold on. Oh, and by the way, you have the. That would be the 25th word.
Mm-hmm.
He's right. I do have the. I'm glad he recognizes that. Go back to reading. All right. Well, yeah. No, I got nothing to do until it's time. I have nothing to do until it's time for me to continue either hunting down my artifact or someone else needs help.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see Akira at some point today.
Okay.
I'm guessing I'm going to see you all at some point today for training purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stuck to your what is it called? Galen, when you wake up, there is something stuck to your window.
Uh-huh.
It seems like a very like I don't want to say like It looks like a moist piece of like parchment that has been frozen over in the night.
Huh.
So yeah,
What's it say?
it's a little bit like foggy as you rub the window. You try to tear it off cleanly. It does not. It's a little smudged, and has a little bit of crimson. And in the most broken, like, common writing, it looks like a 5-year-old wrote it. It says, "You want play?"
You want play? Huh. Is it signed?
It's signed T. U. R, and then like literal like drag mark.
Yeah. I thought it was my friend. Huh. Don't know what to say about that one. Other than okay.
And Quill actually got some sleep.
Oh, good.
He's making progress on his spell. So he's got sleep. And like he looks more refreshed, little Birdman, than you've seen him in the past couple of days.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm in now. Sorry. All right, I'm gonna do my rolls for the last day because I'm excited.
Okay.
Tinker's tools at advantage. Holy crap! I
19.
didn't get. I'm going to use my lucky coin because it's day.
All right. It's just one more roll. 25.
There it is.
Okay.
That's the last one.
Do you have a list of all your rolls? Add those together.
It's above 25.
It's above 25 either way.
Yep.
Yeah. So you have made a perfect blueprint, enabling, yourself to start working on this creation.
Mm-hmm. And unless I'm told otherwise.
Yeah.
Can
So
you make mention of it?
there are one of 3 things
Mm-hmm.
you can add to this blueprint to enhance it.
All right.
1, you're able to give enough firepower to either increase the die size of the damage. 2, you can give it the more puncturing power and piercing power to hit somebody behind a certain enemy,
Okay.
but it still give them like AC plus. Or 3, you can make a reload action as a bonus action rather than a attack action.
Would I be able to choose between the two depending on my action? Or would it make it solely a bonus action to reload?
I mean, you can choose either way. It's action or bonus
Okay.
action.
Alright, because a lot
But,
of what Francis does is in bonus actions.
But, like, you now have a choice. So, those are the 3.
I might do that. I might do
You
a
can-
swift reload thing.
Swift reload?
Yep.
Okay. So, you add that to the blueprint, and that's a bonus to that gun that you're making.
And it'll qualify as a +1.
It qualifies as a +1 via the feature, but not for aim and damage.
+1 for feature, which is the swift reload. Gotcha.
Yeah. Instead of just to hit and damage rolls, you're able to, have it modded.
Yep.
In a specific way.
Yeah. So Galen, do you make mention to anyone that you're gonna? By any chance?
Yeah.
All right. Francis will give you a later address to you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And with that, I will make so Greta, who's had 2 days off, will be continuing to go around. So Greta and Margaret and Buddy are up to their days because I'm sure they enjoyed it.
Margaret actually comes to you and asks if she can borrow one of your bags of holding to buy like a lot of ingredients for the kids.
Let me double check. Yeah, no, that's fine. I can. Yeah.
Okay, which bag do you give her?
Zeno's bag. That should be fine.
Xeno's bag. Okay.
Yep.
And it's not like to its carry capacity or anything, so.
Oh no! You can actually look on Francis's separated.
Okay.
Yep.
And Xeno's bag. And the average snack Xeno's bag.
If I need to, I'll move some stuff around.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll leave that to her. And then there's Greta and whatnot. Say hello to the staff in the Weeping Willow and such. But yeah, unless anyone has any need of friends today, he's gonna be doing some find a blacksmith who is capable, because I have experience with forging, but I don't think I've a friend adamantine or really even knows, to be honest.
It's definitely a special type of forge that you need.
Yep. So I'd need to find that. I mean, I still have.
You're breaking up.
Hold on. It's probably. Usually happens when I get home, I guess.
That's right. I struggle with the connection. Which one to choose?
Yep. But yeah, so I got a lot of shopping to do. I need to get all the parts I need. Then I need to find that specialist forge for adamantine metal. And let's see, what else do I got to do? You said his name earlier, Galen. What's your boss's name? Starts with the T.
Talmok.
I do have a small bit of business with him. If I can get to the High District without any complications. I'm not sure if I can. Let's see what else would need to get done today. Oh, I need a chutney too. Well, actually, no. Chutney thing can wait. That. Well, no, depends. No, I can talk to Chutney sometime today.
All right. So you have quite a few things to do today.
Yep, Francis does.
So.
Oh, and when Curly starts to feel sad that she thinks the toy is going to turn off, I'll say it won't. It'll be fine. I can be away from it and it'll still be there.
Okay. She incredulously looks at you and just approve it.
All right. I'll prove it, and I'll step away. I'll close the door, and then walk down, and then walk back. And like, did it stop?
No. And like now she
Alright.
leaves you.
All right. So in that case, I will just let her know. Just be careful with it, and try not to be, just make sure to be safe with how you have fun.
In quotes,
Um,
don't be a menace to society.
Don't be a menace like your brother Scratch.
And like Scratch is like, hey, only sometimes.
Yeah. Gibble, you behave too.
As it like it takes its tongue and like licks into his nostril.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I would have let any of the kids know that what he's going to be doing today, and if any of them wanted to join, they could. But it's all boring stuff.
Yeah. Oscar still asleep.
Yeah. I'd let Buddy know that what happened, how much he ate yesterday, and I'm pretty sure he's just sleeping it all off.
Sounds like he's going through a growth spurt.
Well, let's hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Well, just keep an eye out, and you know what to do. Keep me informed.
I'm gonna start working on some brews.
You do that. In that case, so that's Buddy, and then say hello to Greta, wish her a good morning, and thank her for everything. I'll let her know I haven't had the chance to talk to M because there's just been a lot going on.
She's fine about it. She's not worried.
Yep,
She's worried for you, but not for you.
I gotcha. But yeah, no, they're all doing their job well. When's the end of the week?
It's gonna be the end of the week in about 4
4 more days.
4 more days.
All right, they're paid up to that 4 more days, and then I'll be able to pay them all on that day. So yeah, just making sure housekeeping stuff is done. I'll let. Is Emma there right now?
She
In the
actually
morning?
hasn't been in for a while.
Huh. I would ask the person who's currently in charge if Emma's been okay. I haven't seen her lately.
Apparently, there is some family stuff that's going on.
All right. I would ask there since Oh, there is another thing I need to do too on top of the day. I would just ask firstly to Emma. I'm caught up on my tab, right? I don't have anything at the moment.
You have 2 scratch marks.
God damn it. 2 new ones or 2 of the same 2 that when I got back?
2.
Okay, so the same 2. All right, but no, I meant like overall with the inn, because that's with Emma.
Yeah. You seem to be paid up.
I'm sure they appreciate it because they're making a lot of money off of me.
Yes, they are.
All right.
They're
That being
keeping
said,
the food tab.
yep. All right. At least they know I'm good for the tab, so they shouldn't have a problem with it if it ever does accrue. And yeah, there is another bit of business I have to do midday.
Okay. We'll get to all that
Yep.
in a little bit.
That's
So, Holson, do you have anything before you have to leave? Ash. Ash.
Ash.
Ash. She's dead. Yep, she's dead.
Ashley.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, my headset was like, what if we went Bluetooth? And I was like, I'm not using a Bluetooth.
But what if we did? But what if we were?
No.
But then...
You're going in and out. Oh no. Why do I hear Capri Sun?
It's sort
Yeah.
of apple juice. So what? I'm allergic to apples. You can't stop me.
I can't, but you're allergic.
That means nothing. It just means I'm going to itch on the inside for a little bit.
I forgot about your apple cider obsession.
I love apple cider.
Okay. I don't know what's going on, Ash.
Right, you're right.
Okay, there it is.
Yep, I'm back. I should be here. Can you hear me?
I can. Anything you would like to do before you have to leave? I don't. I can hear Ash ready to rage. But I can't hear any words. I don't understand. Oh boy. Is your headset just being like a punk? Am I in the wrong?
Hmm?
So while we're waiting, I made a little window for my my stream for when I feel like playing my music, so it shows what's happening. I don't know if there's an easier way to crop things in OBS, but right now I'm just hitting the button until it gets to the size I want, one pixel at a time.
Jesus.
I think you can resize I think you can resize captures.
I know you can resize. I just want to resize via dragging instead of having to use a number method.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
If there's a way to do it, I don't know. And also, I kind of wish there was a way to keep Windows Media Player in the foreground instead of it always, because every time you tap into something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know. Also, don't know where Ash is.
I think she is raging against the machine that is her computer /
It's device. Hello.
Hello.
Hi!
So yes,
How's it going?
it switched my mic as well. I could hear you all,
Cool.
but you know what? I'm back. What did you ask me?
What did you want to do, or if you had anything you wanted to do before you left for the night?
Before I left for the night?
You said you had to leave early.
Yes. I would love to. So, did I get any reaction from the stuff that when Bellis came back?
Okay, did you put it on our end table? Or
I put it somewhere
recycling?
for her to see,
Okay.
but
So
I didn't say anything about it.
Okay, there's a main desk table type thing in the room, and then there's you have two nightstands. Where do you put it?
Where would you first see it? Like if you walk in the room.
You technically see it first from her nightstand because she's opening the door.
Put it there.
Okay, are you sure you want to put it there?
Why? Why does it sound like I shouldn't put it there?
I'm just making sure you want to put it there.
Yes, because I want it to be the first thing she sees. Please.
Okay.
So I'll put it there.
She opens the door, and
I'm deep in my mom's letter at this point.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of passive aggressive stuff. We can go over it later.
Yeah, but that's what she's doing because she's reading all of her letters at this point.
Go ahead and roll an insight on her as she goes to examine the flowers.
I don't have to use any post specific.
You got things that were close enough.
Close enough, yeah. Insight. Well,
Alright.
I know things.
Okay. When she sees the flowers, it's not a automatic reaction of happiness. She had to take a second to recognize they were different flowers. And there was a little bit of intense emotion, as if she associated something to the color palettes that were not in a pleasant way. It hit her like a hammer when she didn't expect it. And after a little bit and looking at the flowers and recognizing it's not the same, but they're just pretty flowers, she gives a somber smile and looks at you and says thank you.
So takes note. We'll pick different flowers next time.
And it is not a good emotion that she felt.
Oh, no. She takes note. When she goes out the next day, she's gonna try again. And make an apology one with
you could tell that the flowers have to deal
bright
with
red flowers.
Yeah, the flowers have to deal with something probably in her past, like the colors and stuff.
Probably. Yeah, they just go well together. But no, she'll just pick completely different, completely opposite side, bright red and yellow, and orange.
Yeah.
Apology.
Not the reaction you were hoping for.
Leave it for leave it for her on her bedside table, essentially, but with a note that said, "Try different flowers this time."
Yeah.
I sent
you just stepped on a landmine and you didn't even know it.
The first batch. Tried a different batch this time.
Yeah.
-H.
Mm-hmm. So essentially,
He does not want that to happen again.
she's happy about the flowers, but there was a
Yeah.
landmine that was stepped in because of knowledge you do not know.
Yeah, she doesn't really have anything else that she wants to do specifically. She might train for the day at some point, but that's about all.
Alright. Just to let you know, the next day, she will have a conversation about it. Just so you she tells you, she'll tell you what the reaction.
Okay. But she does make an apology.
Okay.
Actually,
So
no.
there's that.
Instead of putting it at the bedside, she would bring it to her personally and be like, "I'm very sorry about that."
Right. So you just try again today?
Yeah, with those different flowers. She's like, "You don't have to explain to me. I sense that you did not like them. It's all right."
Yeah. So she says she will explain it to you, and she likes the flowers that you got her. So that's that little conversation you have to prepare for.
Yeah. But yeah, she'll do her training for the day and any other days that pass by.
So yeah. So Galen, you go see Akir. You knock on his door.
I skip out.
And, yeah. And he's not there. There's like a cleaning crew in there, like sopping up water and like things like that, even from the next day.
What the fuck happened here?
Wait, what was the color of the water that got splashed everywhere?
Kind of like mucky, like greenish, like blue.
Oh, okay. I thought I remembered it being reddish, and I was like, oh, that would be interesting.
What the fuck happened here?
I mean, there's like some clay sediment, but like a lot of like the blood part has been taken away.
Galen, because he just doesn't want to talk to people and try to convince them to give him Akir's room, he's gonna sniff out Akir.
Rules survival and advantage for sniffing out your friend.
Okay.
It will be a 20. You smell him like 3 doors down, or like 2 doors down.
Alright, I will go there.
I just fart. You're like, oh yeah, no, that's a cure.
You smell enchiladas.
Yeah, I'm knocking Akir's door.
I'm gonna cast message at the door. Who you?
Galen.
Oh, come in.
Uh,
It could have been
alright.
anyone.
I open the door. What the fuck happened?
Zara is currently preparing a meal and like has cumin.
And she,
Well-
yep, Zara's doing her normal duties whenever she's not helping me kill things.
How is that cumin not burning your nose?
How is
Like,
the
for
what?
real?
Because it's closed.
Mm,
It's in like a spice bottle.
okay.
I am having lunch.
So, what happened to your room?
I look around. Something wrong with it?
The one that's covered in water.
Oh, I assume it's some sort of fey fuckery. Seems ironic that the day that I am homesick is also the day I come back and my room looks like home if home was flooded.
Interesting. Alright. Well, apparently, you have some mail.
I have mail. Good. Give.
I will hand it to him.
Un momento, por favor. Keep talking.
Oh god. It's a mimic.
It's a fucking mimic. But,
Have you seen that post where it's like, if mimics existed in today's society, they just dress like Amazon boxes?
oh, it's true, and it would fucking work.
Yeah.
They would literally just sit in front of abandoned houses.
If it was small enough, all I'd have to do is an abandoned $20 bill, too. Fold it in
Yeah.
half.
And just getting bigger and eating more.
Mm-hmm.
Just a random gold brick in the middle of the street. God.
Eventually,
I think it would be
eventually, eventually there'd be like a car and a carjacker would try to get in and just teeth.
Honestly, that too. Fucking bike mimics.
Oh, fucking tell me.
Oh, that's right there. Right where you don't want them.
Yeah, just
Right.
it's like a fucking bear trap right when you sit on.
Oh
Fucking
no!
Galen gets bit in the gooch.
Oh no, the pussy. Good thing you got all that. Good thing you got all that cake.
Not anymore.
Yeah, no.
It's gone now.
It is lunchable.
Gone like the Xeno cake.
The best mimic. A McDonald's bag.
The worst mimic.
It's just a
Quit.
wallet. It's just a mimic
No,
wallet.
no.
Oh, maybe that looks like your wallet. So you see it on the ground, it's like, oh, did I drop that?
That's a pretty good mimic.
A flip phone.
Mimics are way too evil.
So,
How long until the mimics start mimicking just humans and you see your grandmother go to give her a hug and she's just a mimic?
what do you think
Okay.
fucking change things are?
There's an anime about that.
There is an anime about that.
Is it?
Parasite.
Oh.
Yep.
Is that
Fucking
the
great
one?
anime. Yeah, it's very brutal.
I think I looked up the killing scenes in that one once. Just to see how
It's
they
pretty
animate
rough.
people dying. Alright, so
Anyways,
what's
back
my
to your
letter?
mail.
Is my
The
letter
the letter is actually from Miska and
How the-
Theseus.
They can contact me via Jim. What the fuck? Alright. What is so important they do not want Lord Sorok to hear? I open letter.
They basically tell you that they are on their way through Waswari again. They have ran into some sort of strange anomaly in a town where magic doesn't work properly. So they send a letter.
Akira reads this and just says like, fuckers. Got it,
So
my old group went back to Wasori. They're in the sands and I'm stuck here in the snow.
they're making their way through Waswari to go to Ballora.
Sorry to hear that.
How much longer must we idle here?
At least until we figure the kid out.
I will figure this kid out.
And
So
also
must
the
get
part. Yeah. No, we will. We will. But I could use your help with train.
Listen, how many times do you need to drink me?
No, not drink, train.
Oh, I misheard.
How many times do you need to drink mace at every son?
We already had the talk. You set your boundaries.
Listen, if you're going to continue to drink me, at least take me to dinner first.
my muscle
I
atrophy can't take it.
mean, alright. I mean, sure.
I need orange juice and fucking crackers.
I need orange juice, crackers, and they better give some wild head.
Some what?
That's right. If you're gonna start fucking me, I'm gonna start fucking you.
Oh no.
Anywho,
Stay away from my blood unless you truly need it.
See, there's a reason why I have Francis going off in his own business.
yep.
Majority of the time.
Francis is afraid of homosexual jokes.
No, he's afraid of getting
No.
actually fuckered.
He's not a huge fan of tomfoolery, and there's a lot of tomfoolery with you two.
He's a very serious person,
This is true.
as he played with paper people.
Alright, what's up with raining?
The kind where I need you to cast that spell for, mental fortitude.
Alright, cast it. I cast it. I alright, Zara, he's gonna train on you or something. Go back to read my book, and you can do a champ bardic inspiration.
Do it, champ!
Well, hot damn, the condescension.
All you do is use me. You give me nothing in return. At least with Francis, I do the thing he needs me to do, and he'll help me out with my shit.
Hey,
This is what
man,
it's like to have a stepdad.
you have everything you need. Have at her.
Cool. Like, and I'm gonna do the stuff. The rousing.
You're gonna do what?
The rousing of the beast.
Okay, it's wisdom.
Oh, bam.
It will be 13. It
One more
goes for a
Hold
little
on,
bit.
hold on.
One more snake eyes, you go straight to jail.
Okay, 15. It stuns a little bit, and then you have to force it out a little bit more to go full.
Okay.
Okay.
And then the con.
Con.
Uh-oh.
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 Maybe.
Reroll. God.
There we go.
17. Cool. So, you're able to satiate yourself. You get hungry, but it's not like dire.
Alright. Cool. And yeah, that's that training. I guess that's yeah.
Mm-hmm. Rousing it.
Galen, I have one more use of sending left if you want me to send a message to someone.
No. I don't have anyone that I could send a message to.
I could send it to your sire.
I would very much not like that.
Oh.
Exact opposite of that. Them knowing anything about my presence is the worst of ideas.
Please.
Are you sure? It felt like you put your foot down, but I need to ask if you're sure.
Which sire are you talking
Oh.
about?
I don't know. Whatever sire you want.
It's a weird situation going on there, but
Which sire are you
No.
talking about, Galen?
which side am I talking about? Well, sending a message to the woman, that's not that bad. But at the same time, I don't want to send her a message. I don't want to risk anything with that without her contacting me. So I'm good, and especially not the fucking other guy.
Not saying.
Yeah.
Not saying. Okay.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about Sang.
Oh, you were talking about Kench?
I was talking about Kenj.
He's not your fucking sire.
I know, but
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Alright, anything else we need to do today?
Not that I can think of.
So you want some of Zora's curry?
Sure.
She makes a second plate of curry with white sticky rice.
Sounds great.
And we eat lunch or something, whatever time it is.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm. You have the curry shits.
This Swaswari cooking. 5 points of lay on hands. I'm fine.
It wasn't food
Your
poisoning.
tummy gurgles.
It was not food poisoning, it was your weak constitution.
It is still illness.
You're one off from not having any problem.
If you get 5 or less, you're just bedridden.
Nevertheless, you don't have taste buds anymore.
Swaswari cooking.
Send message to Francis. Or sending to Francis.
Okay.
Francis, do we have any training you need me to do with you today? Hit send.
Francis, who was in the middle of a transaction, probably. No, I'm already done with all of my plans. Thanks.
Well, time for me to start doing push-ups.
I don't think he
Better than
actually
push-ups.
helped Francis with any of his stuff.
By giving you a hellacious extra advantage. Oh, shit. I suck.
I already had the advantage, so I didn't actually need. I don't think you've actually helped Francis with any of his training.
At least
help.
of...
You've helped Holson and Gallon with every training.
I help everyone
Can
with
I-
everything. I'm great.
Wait, what training are you going for?
Um, fighter initiate.
Fighting fire defense.
To get because now that I have the Cittern, I really can't use my shield in battle because the Cittern's a two-handed instrument. So
Yeah.
I need to cover for my weakness now, and that is +2.
All right.
I should really just
So-
cast enhance ability on myself before I do this. Sometimes I don't know why I never do.
Because you're focused on somebody else's training,
Hmm.
you usually burn all your slots.
Yeah. But that's me for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, no. I'm gonna just check to see if my reincarnate scroll got here yet.
You check downstairs.
Yeah.
It's not here yet.
Damn it. Tomorrow.
You probably give me an in what was it called? Intelligence check.
-1. +1. Plus a D8. 13.
You assume that it's probably going to come in like between the next 3 days.
Well, trying to check it every day.
Yep.
I
don't
feel
know
he's
if
not a character that does well sitting idle, is he?
No, he's a hero. He's kind of used to heroism.
You guys can take jobs.
The last time
Francis
this turned
has
out
his own
really
thing.
fucked.
That's just because it's our luck, okay?
And as far as I
Next
know,
time-
we still didn't get paid for that. Jack never contacted us.
That's also true.
Oh no, I would have gotten that. Yeah, no, that's on me.
That's on Francis.
Francis, we never got paid.
Well, like you never mentioned it.
You would have gotten paid.
How
Yeah.
much?
It was 450.
450 each.
Well, 450 each. I thought it was 450 total.
No, he said each.
For
Oh, well, that's
for
for you
Kier,
guys.
Gallon, and Bellows.
Yeah, we're the ones who actually took the
Damn.
contract.
Yep. And as Francis said, he will give you that money. You do with it what you will. So you guys would have had that.
Well, at least I now have the money to lounge around.
Mm-hmm. Do things.
I accidentally did those in Elytrium. Yes.
The worst.
787 Elytrium. Alright. Alright, well, yep, just waiting for my thing to get there, so if I die, I can come back again.
So, anything else from you two? Or was that tomfoolery and training at...
That's about it. Again, my character's just kind of in standby mode until a story event happens.
Alright.
Such as Holson's thing? Or somebody needs them for some reason.
And Oscar.
Or until I have earned Oscar's trust, which I'm trying. I contact him every day to say, hey, do you want to do this? We'll see what happens.
He's kind of going through a thing right now. He kind of had an emotional breakdown because he decided to just, take a bucket and dump everything on him in one go. He's 12 years old.
Isn't
Not,
it?
not anymore, he's not.
He's still 12.
The wrong answer.
Yeah, no, he ain't 12 no more.
Oh, he's still 12.
Just no.
He's just... That kid's gonna have such a strange life.
12 are like dog ears.
Well, either way.
That doesn't translate well. I just thought about it as that math is horribly off.
Nah, if he's 12 and dog ears, he's like 58 or 60 something. I don't know. I think it's like every 1 year. I think every 1 human year is 7 dog years or something. I don't fucking know. It's improper
that.
math.
All
No,
right.
he's aged
So-
fast.
He's aged fast. He looks to be 14 in height alone.
He's He's apparently like 25 in skill with the spear.
Hey, gotta grow up sometime.
Yep.
So Francis, you have to give me 2 investigation checks for your materials as well as Smith.
All right. I'm going to start with the smith first. I will be asking for because I'll go to the crafting section of the town. Remember how there was that big old
In clerical district.
Yep. So I'll go there, and I'll ask around. I'll ask around. So does that give me a bonus, or is it just a straight investigation?
I'll give you advantage for the finding a smith.
22.
Okay. You do find a smith.
Ah.
It is not one that you want. Because as soon as you pop up, this is a very interesting smith. It is a smith of the Green Man.
Francis just kind of stares as he goes to the front door because I see the iconography. Right?
Yeah.
You just see Francis like out like is this a cart road or is this a walking road?
This is a large like fairway, you know. Cart and walking is easy enough to go through. It's like a market.
So Francis isn't far enough where he could risk himself getting hit by a cart, but he's just standing there.
People move around you.
He just has his arms on his hips, and he's just like, yeah, just keep it strictly business, just strictly business. Don't be an asshole. You have no reason to be an asshole. No, and he's just talking to himself. And then Francis will just kind of like take in a deep breath, walk into the door doing his best to ignore the iconography.
Alright. Inside, you see a red dragonborn spewing his fire into the forge flame. As you notice something very interesting with his arm, which roll me a nature check. His arm is not. It seems to be some sort of magically grafted prosthesis made from ironwood. It has similar lookings, but it's very like twisted bark and bramble, connected to what seems to be a stump.
That's none of Francis's business, but it's neat.
It is neat. As he turns around and like he's somewhat stained with like this mossy green on the tips of his scales on his left side as he takes notice of you.
I'll let him finish what he's working on. If he's working with fire, I'll let him finish his project before. I'll give him a don't mind me kind of gesture.
Okay. He finishes off and like puts this what seems to be a sword down and putting into quench, and then puts in an area where it won't, interrupt anything.
Yep, and let it. I understand the process. I'm not a professional blacksmith, but I understand the process. Best to let things go at their pace.
Mm-hmm. As he turns to you, wiping any like moisture and like flecks off of his scales as he looks to you. How may I help you?
I've come seeking a specialist smith for a particular piece that I need made. And you've come asking around, very highly recommended for the project I have in mind.
That's good. So, what project?
Francis will walk up with the modified plan for the piece, or is it piece or pieces?
He says.
Pieces. So he'll pull out a piece of paper. Now keep in mind, Francis does plans in multiple layers, so that way, if he were to show someone one piece of it, they couldn't put the entire thing together.
Mm-hmm.
Very Iron Man-esque when he's building the first suit of armor.
Yeah.
So he takes out the piece of paper that has the pieces for the modified jury, or for the jury, and he'll bring out the chunk of adamantine. I need to be able to refine this and make sure. Was the adamantine refined or is it more raw?
It's more raw.
Mm-hmm. Firstly, I need this to be refined, and I need them to be shaped into something similar to this exact specifications. And I'll push the paper towards him.
He takes the paper. He smells slightly of sage and brimstone. As he takes it with his grafted arm. This will take a while.
Figured getting it started now would be beneficial. I still have a lot of things I need to collect and whatnot, but those pieces are imperative.
Alright. It'll run you about small detail work. Multiple pieces. Hard to work with. Material.
It's the material why I requested a specialist such as yourself.
And it's going to be expensive.
I understand.
In total will be 650 gold pieces. I'll take for the half up front.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's 650?
650.
Oh, so that's I'll give
650.
him 33 platinum. So it's 330.
330. Alright. Puts it in like a little like pocket in his schmuck. Hopefully we'll get it right on the first time.
There should be, if I did my calculations correct, there should be roughly enough time or enough material there for 3.
Do you
Try
want
it.
3?
No, not 3. There's enough for 3 just in case, and do let me know if more is needed or more is used, because I do.
Right.
You know, if I can get away with being able to use more of that, I do intend to.
Fair. Green man willing. We'll be done here soon. Take about
When he says that, Francis just does one of those, closes his eyes and just holds in what he's about to say at the context of that, and just kind of like lets it go. Just make sure you take your time with it. The last thing I want is, poor craftsmanship. If you can see by the plans, it's very precise.
I do see the plans. I don't need the condescension.
Forgive me. It's just, if it wasn't adamantine, I'd do it myself.
Fine. Being self-reliant is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get your name, sir?
Francis Stein.
Francis Stein. Writes a ticket. Here you go.
Thank you.
Be back in 2 weeks to see the progress.
Alrighty then. And Francis will go ahead and make his way, professionally out of there, as he'll pocket the ticket with the remaining bill of 320. Remaining, I'll make a note of that. And as he steps out, he closes the door, and then Francis just does one of those like goosebump shivers, and just kind of like walks away.
Yeah. You didn't even get this man's name.
Francis knows where he is. He has the shop. He has the ticket. It's professional enough. I don't need to know his name.
He'll remember this.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he has a. No, I would have been told his name by all the people. You're looking for this person, huh?
You would have been told his name, but you never asked him his name.
Mm-hmm. So, I told him he came highly recommended, so that means I know. You know. That being said, that's done.
His name was Poth the Iron Scaled.
Poth the Iron Scaled. I'm guessing he's a forge cleric. Because that's just cool. Makes me happy. I love forge clerics. But yeah, no, I'll go ahead and seek out not just regular quality, high quality material for the wooden handle or the wooden shoulder rest. If I could get kind of like I'm probably gonna go. There's steel, right? Of course, there's steel.
There is steel.
Duh, there is. Yeah. I'll do kind of like
piles of metals.
Yep. I'll commission a different blacksmith, again another higher quality one, for the creation of the different pieces that I need. Again, it's more a matter of just time management rather than,
Overall, it's going to be an additional 60 gold pieces for everything else.
All right, that's easy. All right, hold on. All right, so like a nice hardwood for the everything, like all the pieces necessary, and I would have gone to maybe two other blacksmiths, commission the other pieces. High quality steel.
Yeah, like I said, it'll all be 60 pieces from them.
Roughly 2 weeks as well.
Roughly 2-3 weeks, because they
right.
have a lot more orders than Poth, apparently.
And Poth. So about 2 to 3 weeks, all those pieces will be coming in. And on that, let's see, there was Chutney, second bit of business. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and actually, I would see if I couldn't find some sort of guard. Actually, this is for the second bit of business, and because I don't know where one would wait. Would I know if there was a city hall?
There's
someplace?
City Hall. Yeah.
All right, I'd make my way there.
So there's the City Hall for each district. Technically a district hall. Pertaining to that, then there's the guard stations adjacent to them. And,
okay, so I would know. Yeah.
And the country of Austral does have technically a king.
Mm-hmm.
But it's mostly been run by a council as well as the Grand Vizier.
All right.
The current charge of the current king.
All right. So this is going to be a question that reaches back. Where was the building that we found Blood in? Is in the old district, right?
It's in the old district, yeah. The lower middle district, in more of a slummy area.
Before I go to the little city hall, I'd like to make a trip through there and check on it, see what condition it's in, or if it's still there.
It's still there. The slime has faded away. Just
Is it
by
still abandoned?
it's still abandoned. By reputation, no one has squatted in here.
All right. So I'll just take a quick walk around. Is it just like alleyways next to it? So is it crammed in between buildings, or is there some space?
There's like a little bit of space, but not much
All right. And then there was a
for
small
you
alleyway
to
in the
slide
back.
in.
Yep. And how many rooms were in it?
There were technically 6 rooms in total.
Six.
There was 4 up top and 2 rooms down the bottom.
Perfect. I will make my way to the city hall.
All right.
And I will ask around, see who I need to talk to in order to potentially purchase that building.
It takes a few hours just to get around the rigmarole.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually you do come to find that it's technically just owned by the city. Its previous owner technically forfeited on the lease. It just became abandoned due to disrepair as well as just general oogie boogie spooky.
Mm-hmm. I already know what the Oogie Boogie Spooky was, so I'm not worried about that. Um,
But yeah,
I
it's up for sale for grabs.
I would like to perhaps check what would it take in order to obtain that.
Well, it's considered a shop, so it has to be up to a certain code, which will take quite a bit of money. Contracts,
Yep.
things.
I mean, I'll do some once it becomes under my name. I'll do some repairs of my own, but I'll get some professionals for more serious stuff. I could do it, but just time management.
Okay. So, let me look here.
Because if it needs to be ran as a shop, so it's a shop, which means it could be used as a living residence, but it needs to be working as a commercial spot too.
It's currently under the label of a commercial shop, so it's going to be sold as much. You can do whatever you want afterward.
Okay, that's fine.
It's
But
just
is it going to be slightly less because of its current condition?
yeah, it'll be a fixer upper for definitely for down payment and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
The So because it's in the middle district, even though it's in the lower middle district, it's still going to be fairly expensive property. So it's going to be 1d4 times 1,000.
Is it a D4 because of its condition?
It is a d4 because of its condition. It would have been a d6.
All right. Question: am I able to use my reroll for the roll
No.
before you roll it? Damn it. Okay.
All right. Okay, I'm going to roll it. So it'll be 2,000 gold pieces to buy that property.
2,000 outright.
2,000 outright?
Yeah.
All right. You write down the deed for uh uh deed for alchemy shop because the name has been broken up to the point where it can't be seen.
Colson will be happy for that.
Mhm.
With that, I think she
And
will.
it will need to get up and running before anyone could like technically move in.
Yep. I would ask for, as per the purchase of it. I'm pretty sure they'll go and send an appraisal, or they'll send somebody to, or not appraise it, but to what's the word?
They could go
To
right now.
look at all. What was that?
They could go right now.
Yeah.
It's
So
very
yeah,
slow
no.
market, so
Yep. Just have them go and write down a list of all of the fixes that need to be made, and I would ask if they had a recommended list of contractors that I can go and speak to.
so they have city
To accommodate.
contractors and like contractors guilds for buildings and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
In like weirdly lickety split, they tell you it's going to be 800 gold pieces to get it up to code.
800.
800 gold pieces to get up to code.
Yeah, I can accommodate that, and it would take them. Let me guess, about 2 to 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So just write that down. Your stuff will
right.
be when they will be done.
All right. So 80, you said?
800.
800. I'm thinking in platinum pieces. Sorry.
Yeah, 80 platinum would work.
All right. All right.
Yeah. And it will automatically come with the accommodation of an alchemy station.
That'll be good for Gallon.
So that's just
Um,
what it comes with.
yeah, that actually wasn't that bad. That wasn't as bad as I was expecting, to be honest.
It's a rundown
Um,
building. You know,
But,
you also
yeah, so
rolled
I'll have
like,
them.
middle of the road.
Yep. So that being said, there's that. Oh yeah, I had business with Talmok too. So there's that happening. I'll save that as a no. In the next few days, I'll bring it up. And whatnot. I'm not sure if it would be to Akir's liking, but it's available. And let's see. So yeah, probably after that, I'd probably see if I couldn't make my way up to Talmok.
Okay. You do not have a way to get to Talmok because you have to have a writ for the High District. And you earn that. You don't like buy it.
Mhm.
I mean, you can, but it would require checking.
I don't want. I don't want. I don't want to. I mean, yeah, I need to talk to Chutney, but I'm not going to do that kind of business with Chutney.
Yeah.
Could I ask for a?
You know somebody that can get you in.
I know somebody who can get me in. But so there wouldn't be any way even if I were to take like an escort to the shop.
No, because they don't do escorts. They're guards, or making sure that the top part is not,
Mm-hmm.
as you have the Grand Library as well as the higher schools or the elite academies, as well as noble living, King's Castle.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Let's see.
not a lot of foot traffic, but a lot of like
High end stuff.
Yeah, you see adventurers go in that have basically the run of the place, which are a high tier gold ranked. You see them like
Yep.
come and go. And then
Francis
Platt.
just, yep, Francis just thinks for a second. Yep.
And then you see the
Calendar.
like normal Joes that are working on a work visa for the High District.
Yep. That's fair. With after talking to the guards, trying to see if I couldn't pull off some sort of quick, because I mean I'm already here. I just have a quick bit of business with Talmok, but that's irritating. All right, and I will make
to the business you're inquiring, and if they say it's okay, you can get a pass from them.
I have some. I have a. Well, let's see. How would I word this as a missive? Because I have a piece of gear I'd like to sell. I have some. I have some pieces gathered from my adventure that I think he'd be interested in purchasing, and perhaps doing some business and purchasing stuff from him as well.
All right. So they send a runner, and it takes about what you know would be 10 minutes, but it takes it 20 minutes. And Talmok does have a reputation. You learn this.
Yep.
But eventually, the runner comes back intact, but like not the same. So, the guards are at the guard station. Read the letter. Give a little like look at each other and like look at you, and write you a day pass for that shop.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, and I will do my best not to be any trouble to all you folk. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. And you're let in.
And Francis will make his way in. Didn't cost me 150 gold.
Yeah, because you know you were telling the truth, and also didn't want to sneak in at the morning time without anyone noticing.
Yep.
So
it's just proof of concept, guys. It's just proof of concept.
I mean,
but yeah, I'll make my way to that shop because I now know where it is.
Yep. You make it to his shop.
Yep. But yeah, so what I'll do, and so I'll just kind of I'll enter into the shop. I'm guessing he's already waiting.
As you reach for the door automatically opens.
Francis will stare for just a moment, but he seemed like the kind of guy that would do something like that and make his way in.
Hear the small chime as you see Talmok drinking tea, just sitting on a stool behind his counter.
Firstly, I want to thank you for allowing me to make it into the High District in such short notice. I do apologize if it was an inconvenience.
No inconvenience. More so intrigue, as well as the fact that you are working with my employee.
Yeah, I remember Gallon mentioning that. He's been useful. He's been very helpful in our adventures lately. He's very reliable.
Very. It's what I find to be his best attributes, as well as a mild curiosity.
The curiosity is getting him into trouble, but that's nothing that we couldn't handle. That being said, I have some... after seeing your majority of your wares last time I visited again, thank you for your candor and all that the other night. I appreciate it. I have some bits and baubles that I think you might find of interest. Some of them may be more humble compared to what you have, but I think I have something that might pique your interest.
Right.
Alright. So, for the simple bits and baubles, since he seems to have a lot of magical stuff, I will put on the table a potion of fire breath.
Useful.
I have 3 vials of acid that I will put up.
Fair make, but not something to go home about.
Like I said, humble. And then I have the 2 ice spider fangs that I still have.
These can be of use.
Mm-hmm. And then lastly but not leastly, and this is the bit that I think he will cause him to think, I'll say, this I came across in Newland Bay when we fought off a rather particularly nasty devil, is my understanding. And I will bring out the Claw of the Barbed Dealer.
Okay.
So,
As you bring out the Claw of the Barbed Dealer, it starts to vibrate.
that's new.
Sir, I have a question.
Yes?
Did you kill the devil in its entirety before you put that in your pack?
I'm going to say... I'm going to answer that question with an affirmative, as in, that's the first devil I have... I'm going to say, killed with an uncertainty.
As he just pulls on some slats for his alchemical ingredients behind him, as the power surges through this blade, as you see candles and lamps in the nearby vicinity start to flicker up in large burning flames.
Francis just kind of thinks for a second. So, just so that we are aware, and this is purely I'm going to say a moment of ignorance, I am a tinkerer and a repairman by trade. I'm actually quite good at what I do. All this adventuring stuff is still new to me, so I do apologize in advance for anything that might have just happened.
I am just glad I have insurance. When's the last time you pulled this out of your bag?
About 2 months.
Oh no. Do you have a means of contacting Zeno? Your other friends?
Excuse me. Let's take a step back. Bellows, I might have stepped in a little bit of an interesting situation. Could you please make your way to getting Holson? I believe Galen and Akir are in their abode, in where Akir is staying. And I need you all to please make your way up to Talmok's shop, please.
What did you do? I'm on break.
It's not something I did so much as something that happened because I wasn't aware that it was going to be a problem.
As Akir and Galen hear yelling from outside his door.
No right to get into us ever again.
You hear banging now on your door.
Galen, I believe it's for you. Galen,
Galen,
it's for you.
it's for you.
Galen, boy.
Connor?
Mike was slightly unplugged.
Go. Hey,
I
Galen, it's
opened the
yours.
door.
So, you hear banging and an angry bellows.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
As you see her have a nice to go thing of crepes.
Ooh. What is happening right now?
Your boss and my boss require our assistance. I'm going to put these crepes down, Akir. There's a nice strawberry one for you, and there's a meat one for me, and I'm going.
What does Sordak need?
She was looking at Gallon.
-1 intelligence.
Apparently, Francis and Talmach stepped in it.
Oh, good. And Francis had the nerve to get onto us for ruining his day off.
I will deal with that later.
I'll take a crepe.
It's very delicious.
Yeah, I just follow them out.
Yeah. So,
What's happening? So is Talmach explaining to me the price of my ignorance?
as he's like putting things away that are highly fragile or like expensive,
I will assist him if he will so allow me.
just don't touch any of the crystals with your bare hands. I don't trust that you would like to be inside of it.
Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, no, I will. You don't know me. You don't know my life.
Yeah, fuck you. Touch everything.
All right. Francis does so, and just be like, so I'm assuming, and this is just by context clues, that what's about to happen is we're going to have a visitor coming from that sword.
Yes, probably the original owner of that.
Oh, god damn it. He's a pain in the ass.
Yes. Also, probably will be bringing friends with him because, you know.
Yeah, we're getting our friends. And just know there was, I must say one more time, there was really no way for me to know. And so I do apologize.
It's alright, ignorance is bliss, and I have insurance.
Even still, if there's anything that's within my capabilities of fixing afterwards, I shall do so.
How do we
We'll
get into
see.
the high district?
Gallon.
Alright, okay, but
Gallon just
Gallon.
like,
That's for
yeah,
Gallon.
he's allowed to bring people.
When Gwilly had a pass, he had to fucking bribe a guard to get Holson up there.
Yeah. But that's because it's wholesome, and she tried once before.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you know, it's that certain person.
I'm
Things have been
assuming
happening.
plot device.
No, I have one more message to Bellows. So let's see if this gets interesting. I will say, do you think any? I saw a bunch of adventurers. This is to Talmach. Saw a bunch of adventurers traveling in and out of the district. Do you think any of them would be useful in this situation?
A lot of them don't come to my shop.
What was that?
A lot of them don't come to my shop. Also, certain types of adventurers don't take jobs for the goodness of their hearts.
Francis thinks for a second. Good point. Never mind.
Alright. So, gonna move over here. To a clean space.
Yep. When Bellows and them show up, I'm just
Roll me a
waiting for that.
d4.
Who?
Francis.
1.
They will get there in one round.
When Talmach's like, okay, do you have anything to prepare yourself? Yeah, I do. Shield pulse.
Oh, very well.
Hey, nice one right at the beginning.
There was some sort of heads up about these seems to be nice, so I didn't waste all my spells while I was talking to people.
Literally, there was no way for me to know. There was no like, oh hey, this bag of holding's really hot all of a sudden, or there's no, my bag of holding is shaking in a very, very demonic or devilish way. No, it's just been fucking sitting there, just brewing, like leftovers left in your car for 2 months.
Man, I get it. Zero way for me to know that the whole thing would have turned into a vampire haunt. It just happened. Like,
You were having
apparently.
context clues the further you went in. This just happened. Alright? You guys had an entire day of things just going from bad to worse.
And
It
this
just went-
isn't going from from bad to worse.
No,
It was going
from
from pleasant to good to fuck.
This went from a very, very productive day to me being, hey, I found a person who's probably capable of handling whatever the fuck is happening with this sword. Let me get it out of my inventory, because 1, it's rare, and 2, just need it gone. I don't fucking need this thing.
Do you think you'd have him
Pulls it out.
banished to Drake? Do you think you'd have him banished to Drake mail from your kid?
Damn it. No, when I have a problem with this guy.
It's okay.
You have issues? Do you need a tissue?
I might after this, because this is gonna hurt.
Yep.
This is bullshit.
All right,
There's no way that it could have, like, because it can't fucking, like, poof out of your bag of holding. It just is, it's in another plane of existence. So,
It kept poofing out, but it was always in the bag of holding. It's like, oh shit, breath.
yeah. So it's like, I'm gonna fucking wait until this bitch is activated again.
Well, it's a good thing I got a short rest.
At
I have
least-
all my inspiration back.
At least Talbot is taking this in stride because of the situation. It's not like I was like, oh, by the way, open that up. No, I was like, oh, I'm here to show you this. You might know what to do with it.
Hey, fiends aren't particularly. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to summon Zara. I don't have any third level spells.
Okay, I will not take Zara.
But devils aren't particularly like strong or constitutional, are they? Or hardy, are they?
Depends on the devil.
I just want one thing to be affected by my metallic breath.
What? No. What was the? It started with an S, I believe. Wow, so long ago.
I don't know what type of
What
devils
type of
they are.
devil it was?
Well, no, not what type of devil it was. The name that he was using because he killed the original.
The Rakshasa.
Oh, he was not a Rakshasa. I would not do that to you.
Yeah, fucking unaffected by any spells under 6th level.
Level. No. If I'm going to do that to you, I'm going to do that to you when I know you could survive. Potentially.
I mean, Galen could just beat the living shit out of it, I guess. He killed an adult dragon, so...
My weapon is silvered.
Mhm.
That matters.
Hush.
Hush, that's what it was.
Wait, wasn't Hush the one who threatened your kids?
Yep.
Yeah, that was the
This is
deep.
Blade.
And he has learned things.
How much good to be to learn inside the back?
Well, he wasn't inside the bag the entire time. You know. He still can grow, you know. He technically rebirthed 2 weeks after you killed him.
Does he have maybe vulnerability to fire?
We don't know yet.
Does the devil have vulnerability to fire?
Yet, I'm asking because there's no way it should, but there's also, like, a chance, because like in homebrews a lot of stuff.
No.
Damn it. How bad? Well, that puts most of my strategy out the window.
Yeah, and also you don't know what he's bringing with him either.
Fuck it, I got two second level spells and 4 first level spells. Let's do this.
I've used 5 lay on hands for curry.
Yeah. You know, we were ready to end today, Francis. You could have done this tomorrow.
Today is my day for business, alright? I have really good news for everyone after this is done.
Why could he have not taken care of business tomorrow as well? Spread it out a little bit.
Business.
Hey, you know what?
Fuck your life.
You would have at least gotten a short rest by now, alright?
I
Hours
got
have passed by.
Yeah, I got a short rest. That doesn't give me back my high level spells.
And you know what?
I kind of made him use
Yours-
a second level and he used like 3/3.
That's
Yeah.
your fault for just blowing the...
That's because when Lycan said, "Hey, is there anything else to do today?" You would have been like, "You know what? We have like a week until Wholesom's thing. Let's spread it out some."
To be fair, we still have more stuff to do between then.
Yeah, we do, but we're spreading it out.
He did it all in one day because Francis wants to be efficient.
Yep.
There's no efficiency in exhaustion.
Not exhausting myself, this is all very simple stuff. It's just time consuming.
Man, this feels
And-
a little exhausted now.
And if you walk around the town too much, you can get forced march.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I mean,
Let's kill
I
the
spent a
bee.
bunch of time, 4 hours, waiting for a freaking official to tell me, oh yeah, you can purchase that house with this
It's
much.
about nighttime, yeah. So,
Can I fight that Dragonborn that he talked to earlier just for the fuck of it?
it'd
I
be
wanna
like
prove that I'm-
5-minute detour.
I just want to be like a better Dragonborn than he is, so I gotta kill him.
Please don't. I kind of need him for the next 2 weeks.
Please don't.
After that, I don't care what you do with him.
I mean, I'm not chaotic
Okay.
evil, but I feel like that'd be fun.
Okay, so I need. Let's fucking see. No, we're gonna roll what he takes with him to this horrid.
Could you
Two
bring us
imps.
a battle map?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Just reminded me of the fucking fight with Winfrey's dad. Fucking the imp got summoned.
Yeah. That was so unlucky.
So
like, I
two
don't know.
hellhounds and a fucking imp.
The two hellhounds, a Cambion, and an imp. It's just- the imp's like, haha, I feel like I'm out of my depth here.
Yeah, you should just leave. You know what? Maybe I will.
I have to at least try. But after that, I'm fucking off.
So, just cause of malarkey, this is gonna be the room.
Because of malarkey.
Well, you don't like it?
I
Because malarkey?
The malarkey.
Fucking malarkey. So this
Oh, shit.
is
I'll show you some malarkey.
there's a long bench.
We're in a shop. We're in a
Yeah.
shop, yeah.
Yes, you are.
My boss's shop.
I'm just, giving it like a bare bones fucking thing. Because not gonna lie, wasn't expecting it to be like in here. I was actually expecting him to pull it out at home
You know,
just to see.
Yeah, but when's Francis ever been that curious?
I knew it was in there. I had no reason to check it. Because there was no warning sign in my bag of holding that said, hey, you're holding on to a fucking demon, devil.
Just go into the bag of holding, like, smells like sulfur in here.
All I know is that I had a blue rarity sword that is probably cursed. Chances are, Talmok knows how to deal with this shit.
It's 100% cursed with death.
I mean, probably. What?
All right, and Talmok, with all of his odds and ends in this shop that I can see, I don't know what the fuck is behind closed doors, would probably be interested in taking this off.
I'm a businessman.
You know, I'm surprised Talmok needs us.
He doesn't. He's gonna just power kill.
He's literally just gonna sit there.
He didn't fucking make the mess.
Yep. No. I love Talmok.
Okay, so 1, 2.
I'm looking at my pre-made maps to see if they have any ones that are shop-like. There's a lot of good ones here. There's a lot of good potential.
A lot of potential.
Yeah. I'll share one of the ones I think would work with you. If you just want to make this easier on yourself. I mean, that's the reason I shared all these maps with you, just so you can be like, alright, just look through.
Yeah.
Drag it out. Alright.
It's fair.
I'm sorry, Mike. Hopefully me doing it here works to our benefit.
Yeah, oh, it does!
General.
Because it's cramped.
Because it's like a big back area. Yeah, you got like that big back area. You got the side over there in the bottom right that could be like his main shop.
Okay. We'll use this one then. Actually, I wonder.
Ooh,
I do wonder.
That's a good looking one. You do wonder. I question.
Hey guys, were you all ready for a boss fight today?
No, that's why I wasted all my spells. Literally asking you, hey, what's up?
I hope he's still the same power level that he is that
Does your smite do a bonus d8 to fiends?
and undead. Actually, wait.
It's fiends as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Me
Oh, hey, hush. I have myself a new friend. He likes people like you.
Just fucking gone. I don't know why, but I fucking hate you. just charge forward. That's his battle cry.
Yeah,
battle cry. I don't know why, but fuck you.
It is in fact on fiends as well, yeah. So that's 3d8 on my level 1 smite. Which means it's 4d8 on the second. Which means it could be 8d8.
Big smart.
I'm big smart.
Oh my god, guys. It's happened.
What?
A boss has become just an elite enemy. It's like in all the video games.
Ooh, like it. Ooh, liking.
What?
Better one.
Better one?
Better one. Same layout. Same layout. Better appearance.
That is better. Okay, I like that.
Look, all them supplies. I got the front office. I imagine like that circular stair in the upper left would instead be like the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Theater of the mind. But yeah.
Theater of the mind. But fuck it.
Find it. Fucking forget it.
That's ways to get enemies.
Yeah, people hate me. Don't know why though.
Oh, this is the map where we did the thing with the gnolls going up to fight the turtle.
Yeah, and where Corky got fucking wrecked.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
She goes upstairs, but you know.
A lot of tortured angels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One of them is now blind.
Fun.
Torture them, bring them to their Shadowfell, let Shadowfell corrupt them, and boom, got yourself your own angel army. That's the idea, but you killed them. And freedom.
Yep.
And now just to take this.
It is
Maps.
30 wide by 20 high.
30 wide by 20 high.
Yep, all the maps. Well, all the maps I mainly use are 30 by 20. And then I got some 40 by 30 maps, but then I don't use them very often.
Where is it? Where I got it. There it is. Bam. Pow, right in the kisser.
Ow! Stop screaming! Stop screaming! I'm talking. Power into Chris. Does Galen dream?
Yes, quite often.
Yeah.
Or does he only hate?
Yes.
Yeah, no, both of those. Same time, actually.
That is strange. Tries not to, and sometimes you just can't help it.
It's nightmares.
Which one?
All of them.
Mainly about an incident like 13 years ago, but that's whatever.
Only 13. Nah, get over it, baby. It's been 13 years. Just imagine a therapist being like, "The fuck are you crying about? It's been 13 years. Get over it."
God.
Why am I paying you again? I don't know. I told you it was a bad idea, but here you are.
1, 2, 3.
That's how I felt when my therapist talked about Pop Rock Oreos. That was my last session with them.
Why Pop Rock Oreos?
I don't
feel that
fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know. But that was the last session, let me tell you.
Did it do anything?
No.
No, 20, like in a 30 squares by 20 squares. You can just go into the edit menu and make it that size.
Oh. Okay. So to edit
Real easy.
30 width and then 20 height. That makes it so much easier.
Yeah, it does.
It's,
That's why I use these. I mean, if I can get like another massive map pack with over 1,000 maps for $30, I'll do that again.
It's pretty sick.
It's pretty dope. So we're gonna be
Don't forget to shrink it. If I shrink it, I mean up and down.
we're gonna do this as the entrance.
Alright, but the map's still too tall.
Yeah, that's fair. Map too tall. Gotta fucking shrink that bitch.
So Husher's come back, and he's like, "Aha! I came back to eat your kids or something." And you're like, "Fuck you!" Shoot him right in the fucking jaw. Also, Husher's the token changed, I think. Or is that what it was before? I think
His
token.
No, that's his true form.
That's his true form. This is his technical second stage form.
Hmm. Oh, good. So every time you defeat him, he levels up.
Like normal Nemesis is.
Is he a nemesis or is he just an asshole?
Yes.
Alright, well, now where's the merchant?
I will pull out
Random
a
merchant.
rando. I will pull out a random elf.
Can you draw Doodle Francis again and have him be the merchant?
I forgot about the old Francis.
Hi, my boy. No.
When you have a low intelligence character trying to make something in the astral plane.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Then freaking, what was it? Second time you summoned him, he got to be a mechanical badass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he sounded
Really
everyone
got
about how he
into
imagined it to be.
explosion. Yep.
Yeah, in his mind, your left arm was made of metal and stuff like that. I liked it.
Xeno was a fucking god.
Yeah. Yeah, Ambic liked the people, so he's like, ooh, I'm gonna make them how I imagine them.
I'm sorry, Lycan. If there was any form of warning, I'd have let you know.
It's all good.
You just
Just
never
looking for
investigated
help.
it.
You never did.
I did. Only as far as to figure out what its name and rarity was.
Yeah, and that was the first 2 days.
I mean, it is like for Francis that there was no reason to look at it ever again because it's like, all right, I guess there's nothing.
Yeah.
Don't really expect a weapon we get at low levels to change like that. On the bright
Not
side,
only that, it's just
11 temp HP.
Zeno had no use for it. Gallons had no use for it. Holson's had no use for it.
I don't want the
Gears have you-
cursed sword.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Don't want the cursed sword.
Yeah, are you sure about that?
Mine's cursed enough.
So
Also,
I was waiting for it.
Akira doesn't know if we're going for a fight, so he's not prepping 8 or anything. He's just, all right, let's just get going.
Bella said that stepped in it, so you could take that as you will.
Yeah, Akira's gonna take it as, yeah, it's great, like political debate or something. Francis likes to argue, so maybe he just got her an argument with the wrong guy. I don't know. Akira wasn't here for the fucking devils that may be haunting you guys.
Gallon's always ready for fighting.
Do you want another there you go, champ?
Sure.
Go get him. Go get him, champ. You got this.
You know what? Fuck it, because it's funny. Where is it? Where are you, you stupid little thing? We're going for a generic. We're going to do this.
So, okay, close enough.
Close enough.
You know, I had a dog like that once whose head was bigger than his body.
You know, I think every person that's had a little dog has had that.
I hated it. I hated that dog so much.
It's fair.
I don't know why my sister wanted a Chihuahua, but there you go.
Little dogs and I do not vibe.
Yeah.
I'd like both Xeno and Akira to roll me d20s.
Whoa! Haven't been called that in a while.
Oh, that's right. We were talking about Xeno for a second. That's why I got it.
It's Xeno and Ambic. Go ahead and roll.
Fucking one up, ya pal.
Oh, okay.
Unless that's bad. Which case I want up to you.
Yeah, no.
Were those the things he was bringing with him?
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
What if lower is worse? Like now, there's fewer enemies, but they're stronger.
No. Now there's 17.
The higher number would have been better for you guys.
Hey man,
So
everybody got. I don't think we have any more rerolls.
I do.
Oh yeah, right. Use your coin. Hey, you want to make I don't know higher things so we get less shitty enemies?
I will
You can only choose one of them.
I will allow you one of you to use it because if higher is better, I don't want to deal with hard today.
All right, go Xeno.
Fuck!
Roll again because it's the same shit.
It's just.
Roll again because it's the same shit.
Dude, I can't add my inspiration to this.
No.
That was a great use of my fucking reroll.
It's your reroll specifically. Every
Your
single
rerolls
time.
are cursed, honestly.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now.
All
The
right.
3 is not great. The 6 is better.
I gotta keep checking myself to make sure I'm not muted. I really don't want to make that mistake again.
The 6 is better. It's still not great. But 6 is better.
Oh, good. Now we only fight one pit fiend.
No, I put it
like
within
it.
charge of like what he can control.
Oh, okay. So we had an ice devil on us.
I need a 1d4 for both of
Right.
those.
Oh god.
All right. 1. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Come on. Get a 1.
Alan, don't fuck it up.
A
Hey.
2.
You didn't roll. You didn't roll maximum hemoglobin dice for once, or whatever it was.
Bro, Hemocraft die. Fuck that thing.
Hated you. It hated you so much.
Okay. What can fucking our boy Talmok do to help you?
Nothing. He's like, hey, I can kill you right now if you want. Just make it easier for everyone here.
Well, if he actually fights, probably.
I would like him
Probably
to be a
couldn't
part
help.
of the fight and just, trivialize it, please.
Okay.
Now, save the hard fight for tomorrow when something happens. I don't know what the fuck you guys are planned.
Something's gonna happen. It fucking always happens.
Right now in my game, it only happens if you want it to happen.
Okay. So what are your fucking features because you have class levels?
Ooh, Hezru.
Wasn't expecting to, make a Talmok sheet, too.
There's a lot of stuff that's not expected, but it's the staple of a DM to be able to improvise. Ooh,
Oh
you can
yeah,
have us-
that's right. Talmok does have class levels.
Oh, you
Yes.
can have us fight. You can have us fight the low level Rakshasa, the CR5.
There's a low level Rakshasa.
Yeah,
There is a low level
CR5 's
Rakshasa.
Zakyao Rakshasa.
Yeah.
It's only 59 HP, CR5. It does make 3 attacks, but you don't need to worry about his claws giving you eternal nightmares.
So
I have to remember this.
yeah.
And it's only unaffected by cantrips.
Token. It's not a Rakshasa that he
Is it?
because rock.
Fucking man, I don't know. I given up on trying to pronounce that.
I
Backward
had
hand,
it.
backward hand demon people.
I can never not say it without imagining jazz hands.
That's a good way to remember it. Oh my god, the Barb Devil looks like the missing link from Monsters vs. Aliens.
Yep.
I hate it.
You're welcome.
Ooh, Marigons.
And he also has a sword back, so that's cool.
Oh. For a second, I thought this ape devil had like nipple rings. No, it's just a lip ring.
Nope, lip ring.
I don't look through the devils very often because I don't really like devil progression because they go from like, all right, cute little imps. Oh, the spine devil makes sense, and then fucking fat ass frogman. It's like what the hell?
My
it's not-
spines turn to full mass.
Yeah, it's just there's not really a proper form of progression from the devil ranks. It's just this, and then boom, metamorphosis. You're ugly. I mean, not that spine devils aren't ugly, but I think spine devils actually look pretty cute. I like them.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Doesn't the spine devil look cool though?
He does
No, I
look
agree.
And then no wait, it's spine devil and then bearded devil because who the fuck ever thought of that?
cool. Okay. I just want you to see how much HP Talmok has.
I'm gonna flagellate you with my beard.
There you go.
Where's
Come on, down to
Talmok?
35. He's down there.
Plus
by the
11 temp HP.
Plus 11 temp HP. 11. 11. There we go. Okay. What he can do is he is going to, because he knew this was happening, it takes like a fucking minute. As you like are closing things up and shit like that.
Yep.
He cast Tiny Hut.
That takes 10 minutes. Would you like to be more intangible, or would you like to be able to do more things?
I'm gonna leave that decision to you. You seem to be the professional as I'm moving stuff.
I do want all of this to go quickly.
Francis like speed clicking his gun like we were taught to in the military. By the way, in the military, my gun disassemble reassemble time was 25 seconds. Take apart, put back together again.
Not.
Oh.
Francis is just doing that. Just click, click, click. All right, ready to go.
Oh, do you want to actually like he's like going through his list, or do you want more health?
I'd like to survive this and not be too harmed afterwards. I still got some business after this. It's been a busy day.
Cast aid at 9th level. Actually, if we make it to the point where we get 9th level, I'm definitely keeping aid so I can 9th level cast aid on us.
That'd be pretty sick.
God, how many hit points would that be?
It's
5
5 per
per
level, right?
Yeah.
That's not worth it.
So what, 45?
Yeah, it's 45 bonus HP. Even at I think it's level 14 or I think it's like level 13. You get 9th level spells, or is it 15? Either way, it's still a significant buff to HP.
It's 17 for 9th level spells.
And for barbarians, that's just fucking 90.
Yeah, he's gonna cast haste on you, Francis.
Oh, good. When that goes out, you're gonna be stunned for a turn.
Yeah, have fun with the rest of your day.
Yep. When he says, "Oh, and by the way, be ready," I will have already.
Hey, Galen, you want to like ride your shadow horse? Actually, I don't think you have a reason to rush. I don't think you know what's going on either.
If there's fuckery about
it's
and it's at Talmox. If it's at Talmox, Galen will hurry because Galen is there are a few people Galen would ever be afraid of.
But
Talmox.
And Francis doesn't ask for help often.
Here's also the thing is, you can only carry one of us. So do you bring Bellis or Akir with you? If you were to do that.
I'll ask Bellis.
You technically both can turn into a horse and also summon a horse.
Oh, son of a bitch. Alright.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
Yeah. Alright.
Oh god, am I gonna mount Galen?
No.
Is Bellows gonna mount Galen?
No.
Someone's got to mount you. Sometimes you just got to
No,
take
they're both on the Shadow Horse.
And what about you?
I am horse.
So we are mounting you.
No.
Separate horse.
Oh, I thought it was one or the other.
No.
Can you make one or the other so we have to write them?
Shut up.
I'm tempted, but I don't want to delay this any more than I have to.
All right, we're on Shadow Horse. But who's running up front, Bellis or me?
Bellows, 100%.
Oh, but I have animal handling as proficiency. No, I don't.
And she's scary.
Yeah, but she's a taller than you Amazonian woman who you've seen fuck shit up. You gonna fight that?
Well, she's not taller than me, and also I'm scarier than her.
Or would you pick a fight with her?
Honestly, kind of. I think I could do good.
She resists all of your fire damage.
So she doesn't resist all my necrotic damage.
Nope.
All right. You don't have your shield anymore.
I do not, but I also have the ability to stay out of her reach.
I was about
He
to
has a
say,
pretty long
yeah, but the item he just got gives him fly.
Okay. So,
Not very heroic to fight like that. Just saying.
It's not very heroic to also walk on every fucking ceiling you find.
Hey, I'm a small guy. I need reach.
so this
And I
is
never claimed
what
to be a
you
hero.
see.
Oh, hey, look, it's a dog. I'm gonna call him Baltimore.
Well,
Sounds
Baltimore and Baltimore.
I don't know what type of fiends those are.
Those are Blarguests.
Largest. Sounds familiar.
I can't
And,
identify them. Oh, I found it. Never mind. I'm not gonna look at it, but I see it. Oh. The only thing I see in the search is that it's shape changer, and I don't know what that means. Oh, fuck those things. Okay, I know what those are.
Yeah, that was the lower number.
Thank God. Fuck, I hate those. There's like 4 of those in Boulder's Gate now that you can run into.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're not all together, luckily, but you can find a lot of them.
I don't like that you said, "Oh no," when we're about to encounter them.
They're a pain in the ass, man.
They're fucking a pain. And
But also,
you're very lucky that you rolled a 1.
Also, you can loot that like baby mask stuff and wear it.
That's dope, but also fucking terrifying.
Say, what the f- what did you just say?
No, if you look at them, their face is shaped like a baby, and if you kill them, that mask stays
Scared
behind.
face.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
What
love
the
it.
What, you don't want to wear the baby face?
I'll do it.
That's probably a bad idea.
No.
Okay. So
The mask of uniformity. Has a metal mask bolt to his head, marking the mat indicates only elements to wear it and it matters. Commander and the later. Oh, okay, good.
Fuck!
So if you wear the mask, you lose all sense of self.
Use my lucky coin.
Oh, okay.
It's better.
There we go. Woo!
Thank God.
The other one was a 3.
I know. I went and hovered over because I was like, how fucked was I? Would have been lowest initiative here. Next level's gonna be so nice for all of us.
Yeah, but we have a while before we get there.
gonna be a little bit.
I mean, we did just level up like 4 sessions ago. 4 sessions ago, it's been 2 days. Come on, guys.
Technically,
Oh,
not 2 days. It's been like 4 days,
We're going through a session a day.
basically.
hey,
And-
I don't get upgrades from gods and just willy-nilly become stronger. I need to work for them.
It's not willy-nilly. It's also not a god.
Whatever the hell happened to freaking,
Talking about
Yeah,
Gallon
yeah,
and
yeah.
also Olsen.
Oh, yeah, those two. It's whatever. I just got a ring.
I got an apartment.
A very fancy apartment, mind you, but it's still just an apartment.
mhm.
How many? Oh.
His first name is Zybrek? Zebarek?
Yep.
Xanathar. There we go.
12. And then this fucking thing.
Hey, do you guys want to fight a vampire beholder?
That sounds like not a good time.
No, but it turns out they're real. I figured that one out yesterday. And I was like, ooh, could I make you guys fight this at some point in time? I actually forget what the name of the monster is itself. But all I know is that it spawns when a beholder has a nightmare about having his blood drinking.
That is a... Fuck, what's it called? I have it in my head, and I like those things. Because they're cute.
Goth. Gooth. No, it's not a gooth. Goth? No, the goths are the ones that eat magic.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It can't be a death kiss. Is it a death kiss?
It is a death kiss.
Oh yeah, vivid nightmare about losing blood. But hey, it's a vampire beholder. The cutest beholder.
Beholder. Add turn. And then...
I don't know what to make of this monster.
Hello. Oh God. My
I
internet.
like seeing the tormented.
Hmm?
It's with a new critical role thing. It's a giant thing
no.
with like 500 eyes.
Hey, you want to know something horrible?
What?
A lot of Talmok spells are fine.
Hey, pyromancy is the easiest school of magic to get into.
Yeah, fire and acid.
Hey, at least they're... I don't think they're resistant to acid. I know they're immune to poison, but I don't think acid.
Yeah. But, you see Talmok just from a ebon, wooden case from the back, just pulls out an axe. With a, finger guard and, it is ruthless looking. And it looks very weird in this man's hands.
I don't really care. Francis is already on the ceiling, upside down, gun facing at the sword. I'm just gonna be like, so Talbot, recommended just open fire right at the get-go?
Yeah, you're technically in a 5-foot ceiling.
It's fine. It's just a matter of never having to worry about line of sighting. They can still hit me. I get that. It's just now I don't have to worry about shooting my shots through people.
Very fair. As you see the sword apparate, as you see the spine devil seems a little bit more beefy, come up from an inferno as two blackened pits come with it, as this cherub-like faced armor with a large halberd also comes through. Mr. Stein.
I'm not really interested in any kind of sort of business, so give me a good reason why I don't open fire right at this moment.
You fucked with my business. And then the initiative starts.
My kids.
So, yeah, we're gonna.
Yep.
The Blorgust is going to. Interesting. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Magical effect? Is that not how it works for gnomes? Probably isn't. Constitution.
Mental stats. It's not physical.
I clicked it. I don't know what's happening.
That's a 13.
Alright.
As you feel your feet begin to unstick from the ceiling, you grasp on and just barely made the DC. you felt like your positioning was not of your own. As which Blargest is that? Blargest is going to move here. Okay. Not there yet.
Yeah, we're on our way.
Not there yet. There you are. Phone is acting weird. Okay.
All right, babyface, what you gonna do?
Okay.
So he's gonna go 5. Because it's flat surface. 5, 10, 15, 20. And we're gonna have to wait on that one real quick. Because things in succession are. Because you got the Maragon, Blargest, and then Hush. Are you back?
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. All right. Connection went all screwy for a second. I'm sorry. What happened?
Maragon's gonna go swing at you.
So did I make the save? I didn't hear that part.
Oh, you just barely made the save.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, okay.
It felt like your positioning was being compromised.
Yep. All right. So, all right. And then, okay. Gotcha.
And now the Maragon is going to take 3 attacks on you.
Holy shit.
Because it has a Fiend of challenge rating 6 or higher within 60 feet of it.
That's bullshit. Luckily, I should be... Well, let's see what happens. 15 AC. I will probably shield.
Okay. So... 1, 2...
Oh, brother. Oh.
That's
Oh.
to each of those.
That's a
I'm
what?
so-
That's +6 to each of those.
Well, you
I'm
know, I
so
don't think.
sorry, Francis.
I mean, hey, man, it is what it is.
Oh,
Well, let's see what the damage is like.
Hey, it can't be that
I mean-
high, can it?
it's
Plus, Talmok is there. There's such a good person to have on your side.
so
Good thing he casted haste on you.
D10 plus
Boy.
4. And then another 2d10 plus 4. And then
Okay.
a 1d10. So that is a total of 20, 30, 40 points of damage.
Temp HP. Temp HP. So, 0. That's 11.
Oh,
So I
buddy.
took 29. Oh.
Fuck me.
That's
Hey.
and it almost happened again.
Hey, we're on our way.
Hey,
Thanks for playing me, like it.
Huh?
He could have just let the sword be inert and he comes back in his own fucking way. No, he has to come through the fucking sword. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I won't be the first person to die this time. Woo.
Second Blargest.
I told you he was next. He has
It's
to be
those,
next. The boots.
fucking, the boots are cursed.
I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
The non-slip shoes are really slippy now.
It's all the blood.
Okay. If you resist being thrown in a certain direction.
Mm.
My goodness.
Francis, his turn. Heal. Heal.
Heal them. Heal. And now it's fucking Hush's turn.
Oh no.
Talmok rolled
Yeah,
a
he... Oh, what? Wait. Yes. He rolled a 1, and I forgot to put it in.
Oh, I mean, just keep it as a 0. I think it's funnier though.
He has a 5.
It still last. Oh.
Still last. He's gonna throw. You're out of his melee reach, so he's gonna do the only thing he can do.
Chill touch.
As he fucking raises his hands as 2 balls of flame hurl at you.
Does he at least get the -2 for height differences?
It's not that big of a height difference.
There's not a height difference. I'm just on the 5
ceiling.
block above his head.
Rip.
It's also 150 feet. Hurl flame.
That's a 9. 21.
21.
That hits.
3d6. I'm assuming he's using Cambion stats.
Nope, this is a thing that fucking just...
It was still 3d6.
It's still 3d6, but it's like... BAM!
All right, Francis, how you doing?
Not good. On the bright side... Oh, hold on. I need to make constitution checks. I need to make 3, 4.
This is the worst Francis has looked in a while.
Come on. Don't make me lose my...
It's always when you're like solo or with only one other person that this happens to you.
What are you doing Constitution save for?
My kinetic jaunt.
Oh, okay.
Concentration,
Hey, hold on.
and he failed.
And you failed.
You
Why
used
does it go down?
you used your lucky coin for the fucking initiative.
It didn't matter.
Did Holson use hers?
Fucking, I don't know. Did she?
I don't remember.
No,
I don't think
she
so.
She didn't have an opportunity to use hers. Are you allowing him to take it, like him?
Yeah.
All right. It's Holson's reroll, so it might not be horrible. There you go.
Yay!
Okay, I still have my kinetic jaunt. I have a chance.
And he is going to move right here.
Also have haste, thank God.
Yeah, haste +2 to AC and all that crap. You gotta love it.
Yep. They're ignoring Telmach.
Yep.
I wonder why. It's almost like they have a grudge or something.
So, Francis.
I am going to immediately healing surge for my action.
Mm-hmm.
Good choice.
This is the call.
38, what's my con? It's +2, so that's +6. I gain 22 back.
There we go. We're feeling better.
I'm gonna bonus action shield pulse.
Good choice.
God damn it.
It's a 1. Oh no.
No. Because of kinetic jaunt and why I'm glad I still have it, I do not trigger attacks of opportunity.
Mm-hmm. The 3 attacks of opportunity.
As I go. I don't know. He's in the middle of the room.
Just waddle in the ceiling somewhere else.
I'm gonna go over here by the front door and pray. As I will use my hasted action to shoot this fucker.
I need to do a double check. I think, doesn't haste like double your movement as well?
Yeah.
It does, but I really don't have anywhere I can go with 70 feet of movement.
You still get outside of at least the fucking babyface's range.
I'm going to tell you right now, you cannot outrun the Blarghests.
How fast are they?
Dog, so I met
65 feet.
Fucking shit.
They're as fast as fucking the horse we're on.
What the fuck?
Who are you aiming for, Francis?
the Maragon? Sure.
Nat 20, the Maragon.
Oh, nice.
That's what we love.
That's what we love to see. You ready for this? So it's
No, wait. Oh, wait, never mind. I forgot haste. 2 actions.
Yeah, do one single action.
Attack.
So that's 23, 30 something?
32.
32? So 32?
Yep.
9. Yep, 32. Watch this. Only saving grace.
Oh.
8 healing surges.
Talmog.
Halma! Because it cures there, but not.
Does he cast Shatter in his own shop?
No! He's not doing AoE. Connection issues.
Yeah, Francis is having real big connection issues. Got nat 20 into the fucking Matrix.
Fuck. Okay. Fucking... Man, what is he gonna do? Because a lot of these are just heal or potential damage his shop. He doesn't want to do that.
Standard old thing, you know, like in...
Yep. He's gonna use his axe.
Yep.
Axe, that looks like a scimitar to me.
Let's go with that. He's going to go to
Stab.
move here. He's going to...
Can we just let Talmog tank this?
So this is +8.
Who's he attacking?
He's attacking the Blargast. So those +8. The first one doesn't hit.
Oof.
What the fuck? But the second one does hit.
I thought Talmog had 3.
Roblox death sound.
Mm.
Or early Minecraft hurt sound.
He can have 3 with haste.
Okay, I'm back.
But he hasted someone.
I mean, he hasted somebody else, being like, "You look like you needed more."
Time to drink some apple juice.
And he is going to hit this Blargast for 1d8 plus 4 plus
Oh yes, it's
10.
those tingling lips. Really makes me feel like I'm casting fire breath.
Actually, no, he was two-handing, so it's 1d10 plus 4 slashing, and then additional 2d10 necrotic damage.
Hooray.
So that is a total of 16.
Alright. So I'm gonna
Minus-
get there and I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Yeah, don't do that.
I would not do that.
Francis said he was cleaning everything up, so
You weren't there to hear it.
no. No, I was not. But what
You were
how
not.
much damage could Shatter really do?
A lot.
Oof.
Especially
Quite
to
a
all
bit.
the objects in his room.
I mean it's only 3d8 double damage to objects and buildings.
There's a ceiling.
Carts full, everyone
You're right.
dies.
You're right, there is a ceiling, we need to get rid of that.
We need a skylight.
Let's open up some space for a skylight, yeah.
We need to get some natural lighting in here. It feels way too dungeony.
I've heard this saying, raise the roof.
No, cave in the roof, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. So he's going to move here, and he is going to... I need to make another save.
Is he gonna lick you?
Actually, he's not going to move there. Yeah, he's moving there. So make another Constitution save.
Don't we show up at the top of the round?
Well, you know, on our turn.
On a return,
Yeah.
you save. He's trying to mentally pull you in a direction.
Good, psionic devil dogs.
So yeah. Gallon.
Okay.
Alright, where do we start at?
Yeah, where do I start?
Alright, but like are we exactly in this location?
You were exactly in that location.
Like here?
Yep.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I'll be here and Bells will be here. Cool, that works.
All right.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Guess we're gonna action dash bonus action charge the Doulahan.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Need a strength save for this thing.
I see Gallon. Ah, thank you. Oh my god.
And I'm gonna smite it too.
Okay.
Imagine
So
being a
you-
dual-wielding paladin smiting every attack.
You burn
dual-
your smites pretty quick.
A dual wield, yeah, but you fucking one turn someone if you dual wielding paladin fighter mix action surge attacks all smite.
That'd be pretty fucking cool to see, though.
So what you doing with that damage? All that damage in your damage.
You're doing necrotic damage. So that's that's 35.
Okay. Yep. So that is a total of 35
Mm-hmm.
minus 35.
Mm. And
You
it
should smite
is.
him harder.
And it's
Alright,
knocked
because-
prone.
It is not prone.
Alright, because Ash is in here, who wants to control Bellows?
I'm on
Galen,
it.
you like? Oh, okay. I was about to say, Galen, you like you like barbarians?
Mhm.
I'm good.
All right. So
I do like barbarians, though. They're awesome.
E.
I didn't like barbarians until I started playing on Baldur's Gate. I'm like, okay, this is actually kind of fun. Beware pillars.
That's a dash.
It is a
Dash.
but you can bonus action rage.
and bonus action Larage. Yes.
You're very lucky that you rolled a 1 on that D4 for the
Tell me
Maragon.
about it.
Yeah, we know. We're aware.
I'm very well fucking aware.
Fucking got 4, got fucking
Well, speaking
12
of,
attacks.
speaking of which, it's Babyface's turn.
Yep.
2 twin crits. What the fuck was that shit?
Win crits.
Well,
Maragon.
remember when Yenrik was fighting that turtle for the first time? That just happened to you.
Brew, though.
5, 10. 15. Oh, 5, 10. 15.
Fuck that turtle.
20.
Why fight that turtle? He gave you the ability to resist everything.
Yeah, but he bit my
got
nuts
2
to do it.
That's
Oh no, he didn't bite your nuts. He tucked his head into his shell and just fucking ran full speed.
That's okay.
So
Like,
I both apologize and don't.
oh no.
I mean, hey, it's been a while
attack
since
of
we had like
opportunity, please.
it's been a while since we had like a real fight. So you know,
Uh-huh.
I mean, not that I mean, the vampire
Technically not out of range of
glaive.
Glaive, but Talmach. He did move out of range of Talmach.
Yeah,
So-
Talmach, do
that's
it.
not good for this guy. Come on, Talmach. Oh, he hit.
He hit. Let's see how much damage he does. It's not silvered.
So it's
God damn it.
how the fuck is his weapon of all of them not silver?
Yeah, that's
I guess
Because
he
he
doesn't
deals
really.
with mortals, not fucking fiends.
Yeah, no, he lives inside of a city. There's not often that he gets fucking. He has to deal with this situation.
So 1d10,
it does make sense.
4,
gonna
so
learn
that's
today.
4 damage, and then 2d10. So
9
it's a
damage.
total. Full
Hey,
HP.
God.
done.
Fucking damn it. 17 AC because of haste.
Mm-hmm.
You have reactions.
I do.
So
But he also has a +6, so if he rolls anything higher than a 16, I'm boned. No, 15.
Well, the +6, you're 17. You need anything higher than a 12. Oh,
As
no,
in, I
right.
will
No, wait,
shield.
you have shield. Yeah, that's right, you have shield.
I will shield.
And not take any of that damage.
Sixes. So 17. Yep, you don't take any of it.
great shield.
Good,
Yeah.
good use of shield.
Yeah, it didn't help me very much fucking last turn.
And now we have Angry Dog. Do you think the dog could like bite Gallon and give him lycanthropy, and now he's a vampire werewolf?
You don't. I've already discussed that with and he said it ain't happening.
I mean, yeah, I can only have one of those two diseases.
Well,
Did you want to make a vampire werewolf? Was that the goal?
I've already made one.
But like in D&D, not like
Yeah,
Masquerade or whatever.
I did.
Uh,
I literally have one.
Talmok's AC is.
Well, not a vampire werewolf. I made a Dompier werewolf.
close enough.
Yeah,
So it
it's
does.
pretty sick.
The Blargest bites Talmok.
Om nom.
Bad.
Does-
Turns out Talbot is vulnerable to all damage. Kills him instantly. Like the guy from Spy Kids 3.
Hey, guys, if Talmok dies...
Talbot dies, we should just leave the city.
Yeah.
+4, and he's resistant to none of this damage.
He still has
Nice.
11 temp HP.
So 19
So that is-
minus 11 is 8 damage to him.
Gallon would not be okay if Talmok died.
How come?
I'm not
Too
saying
many-
Francis
too many
would be
of his
okay with him
friends.
too, but
Is Talmok a friend?
Well, he's one dude who looked out for him.
Therefore, you are now my best friend. You don't have a choice.
Gallon owes him his life, you know.
Give Talmok a hug when we're done.
Hush.
He's like, who the fuck are you? I know the red girl, but who the fuck are you?
Numbers are ready. And he's just gonna throw to fire at Francis because he knows what he can do. He can prolong
Yep.
this fight.
I am the white mage of this.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So that's 1.
Your AC is currently 22, I believe.
Yep. And I take 8 damage.
And here's number 2.
No. Oh, Lycan.
Saw that natural 20.
You see, it looks like it's on it.
Yeah, you guys got 3D dice on. I stopped using
Yeah.
3D dice because for some reason it never matched up for the dice I was actually being set in the chat log for me.
Weird.
I might have
never
fixed it
had a
recently, but now it's Francois.
All right. No, it's Francois.
Action. Final healing surge.
I'm so sorry.
So sorry.
That's +6, so that's
15.
15. Alright, and then I'm going to bonus action. Yielding pulse. Wait, no. First, I am going to move. Oh, wait, hold on. I took a hit. Okay. I still have my kinetic jaunt, which is important. Because I will proceed to move. Right. Yeah. As now I will shielding pulse. Fuck!
Happens.
Talmok gets 5 more. Everyone has 5 temp HP in this fight. As I will bonus action.
Not me.
Or no, not bonus action. I will hasted action. Shoot the fucker with the gigantic stick. That's a
10
miss.
doesn't do it.
As I will end my movement. Like, yeah.
Hey. Here.
And
Hey.
The almost entirety of the way in is blocked off.
Yeah. And I'm out of range anyway. Well. Alright, whatever, I'll dash. Hello. Oh, what is happening here? Shocked face.
oh, hey, Akir, Gallon, Bellos was there for the Hush fight the first time, so she knows. Oh, hey, Akir, thank you for joining me. Akir, Gallon, this is Hush. Hush, these are my new friends.
Suck upon your fucking skull.
Alright, but you're never allowed to give a shit for the vampire thing again.
Fair.
And I got a bonus action to inspire you. And
I
my
have to
turn, I had to
roll-
dash.
I have to roll for Talmok.
Francis,
you got-
you have my inspiration.
Thank you.
Talmok.
I got 5 feet of movement left, so I'm just gonna get up in this guy's grill.
Cool. He's gonna make 2 attacks against the Blargast. Why is it bad? I mean, the second one hits, but like, come on.
It happens.
It's 4, 11, plus 20, so 31. So not actually 31 because 11 halved is 5.
I got just the thing for you, Francis, if I can get into within touching range of you. Protection from evil and good, remember? Fiends have disadvantage on attacking you.
That'll be real nice.
Oh yeah, I have that prepared now.
Yeah, I just need to get you within range for me to use it.
Memento.
Alright. Because unfortunately it is a touch spell.
Yeah, and this is the first time I've gone into a fight where the person we're fighting knows exactly to target me.
Yeah. Usually they learn like halfway through. This one's like, fuck you!
Like, you're the fucker that kept all of them up.
I'm gonna wear your skull as a belt!
Oh, the fear in your... Well, yeah, no, the pure distress in your voice when I said, I'm gonna heal Saeem. No!
Yeah, no, I had to go back and listen to that to see how real my no was, and God, that no was real.
It was like...
It was like you're threatening to kill my dog.
Literally.
You're like, alright, time to heal Saeem. No!
It was fucking perfect.
Oh my God, no, clerics aren't for me.
So I think that's how I feel about, like, some spellcasters, like wizards and sorcerers.
Yeah, the D6s don't do it for you. And for me, I don't like wizards either because of a very limited spell pool. Like, they can learn every spell. Well, not every spell, but they learn a vast variety of spells, but they always have to pick and choose which ones and stuff like that. It's like, I'd rather just have my spells ready all the time.
Yeah. I think my favorite spellcaster, well, like, full spellcaster, is Druid.
Oh, yeah, Druid's up there. I'm falling in love with Bard though, but it depends on whether or not you consider Bard a full caster.
I absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they level up
They
like
get 9th level spells, so.
yeah, they level up like a full caster. So Bards, after playing a Kier, they're way up there.
That's good.
But I think Warlock is my least favorite class to play right now. It's just I know a lot of people can get it to work. The invocations don't do it for me. The 2 spell slots don't do it for me.
Still one of my favorite classes. I think it's my favorite multi-class.
It's always like the Hexblade 1 level dip is broken as fuck.
I know. Imagine if I made Gallon a Hexblade.
That was exactly what Zealous was.
But
that's exactly what Zealous was.
Bro, Palocks are great.
Yeah, but it's like it's too on the nose. It's one of those better combos. It's one of those better combos I try to avoid because I feel like it actually ruins the balance of the game.
I'm having a lot of fun with my fighter rogue.
Yeah, no, that one's great.
That one makes a lot of sense.
And he did Inquisitive. He did Inquisitive instead of like Swashbuckler or something, so I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, you could have literally just went, I'm gonna fucking kill everything. I get sneak attack no matter what.
And then Swashbuckler also has the bonus of adding your wisdom to your initiative, so buff that up even farther.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. And it's just it was just and it matches because you have Yenrik, who is like pure just testosterone rage, and then you have Vespaya, who's precision.
Yeah,
you know,
good yin and yang thing happening there.
Love it.
They're not the same fighters at all.
No, not even close. Yenrik is so reckless.
But I think I would rather avoid multi-classing in favor of getting the class abilities as leveling boons.
I think that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm going to do with my next game, like the next campaign. They're all going to be either I'm going to give one racial thing and then your choice of class thing. Like, you want to be Inquisitive Rogue without multi-classing into it, you just choose one of the Inquisitive Rogue abilities. You can't get Sneak Attack, but you can get the other one. Minimum Insight is 9? 8?
My minimum is 8, yeah. No, 7. No, 8. 8 is minimum.
So get...
And then that on top of the fact that there's a freaking fight or battle master tactic that increases my insight even further.
Yeah, fucking the Battle Master Chirping Strike combo is so brutal.
Hello. Welcome back.
Like I did in Baldur's Gate, I did the Chirping Strike combo against a hag woman. I killed her in one turn.
Mm-hmm. It's really good. And since we hit that level 9 and our proficiencies went up, my what was it, the saving throw went up from 15 to 16, and that's gonna make a difference.
I never make it anyway. I made it like twice in the entirety of the campaign.
Yeah, unless the character 2 was like strength build.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you'll be able to trip Tryphon. But you might be able to trip Yenrik.
That'd be hard, especially if he's raging. My best bet against Yenrik is to stay out of his range and make him burn his rages. And that's not easy.
Yeah, and also he's resistant to everything because they don't do psychic damage.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I need him to burn his rages before I can actually fight him.
I need to fucking throw my weapon at you.
Yeah.
No, I just have to be able to break 30 feet of range. That's the hard part.
Except for the fact that you're a fucking rogue.
See, my best bet would be to use like darkness on you.
We can barely hear you, Elias. It's very, very staticky.
How about now?
Yeah,
that's better.
That's better. I would like to see a Varm Yenrika fight.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like worlds would shatter.
I think the only two people that can do psychic damage consistently would be Elias and Winfrey.
Yeah.
Yep. Like I'm just base disadvantage in a fight with Yenrik just because of his resistances. My only hope that I would have is to go first and burst him with as much damage as I could.
Yeah, to Nova him before he can rage. And but he has advantage on initiative, but you have a high as fuck initiative.
That's my only chance, and then after that is just keep distance because he can fuck me up.
Are you gonna take any more levels in Paladin, or are you gonna go Barbarian for the rest of it?
Oh, Barbarian.
Nice.
I want.
I
wanted an oath for flavor.
Yeah, there's only like 4 or 5 more levels left in my game.
Yeah. I mean, like, a feat would be cool, but maybe even a positive charisma modifier might be cool.
Hey, man.
Well, either way, Lycan, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, well,
Lycan?
he rolled max damage against the dog thing.
Yeah, he already removed the damage because it's resistant, but he's been having his issues since that time, and we've just been chatting.
Yeah. I'm mainly chatting to dead air because when I upload this VOD, nobody wants to silence.
Mm-hmm. And it's always been because like I've been thinking about it. What if I had to fight Yenrik? Well, I can't beat Yenrik as Yenrik.
Yeah,
I have to.
Fucking that guy controlled Yenrik for 1 round and almost got you killed.
I know, bro. Oh, that was so brutal.
Oh, so don't think I'm like, oh, fighters. My fighter could beat my multi-class could beat your multi-class. Fuck no, you do way too much damage.
Yeah, you've been rolling consistently above 15 damage with every attack since it got back.
I know, before my damage was so shit. That's literally why I took the fighting style to reroll 1s and 2s.
You deal so much now.
And even still, I only have so many tricks to at least burn 2 of your rages. You still have a 3rd. And guess what? I can outrun you, sure, but that depends on where we're fighting.
And then Elias auto wins. He just flies above you guys and just fucking aura of exhaustion.
Yep.
That's so dumb. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Our Constitution save is pretty good, so it would be difficult. But yeah, no, that suck.
You know,
it's the only AOE I can fucking get that's effective.
I get that. I just fucking hate it.
Hey, at least it's save. If you save, you take no damage. Freaking what was it? Spirit Guardian attack damage and hey, at least it's not difficult terrain either, because that would suck.
It's difficult terrain if you fail, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you fail, you get fucked every which way from Friday. But nothing happens.
It is what I would. It's what. Let's call it what it is. It's a deterrent.
But the thing I don't like about it is the fact that if you succeed, every turn they have to re-roll. So
it was the same thing with Spirit Guardians, and I could lose that one.
I know, but Spirit Guardians is straight up damage. This one has too many debuffs for it to be a re-roll every turn. It should be once succeed, and that's it.
It is also a lot of damage.
Yeah.
All right. So,
but that's what I would change about that spell. It's just one and done.
Then
I think it's dog guy stands up from prone. Is he gonna lick Francis again?
Yeah. Another con save?
No. There's people here now.
He's gonna nibble on Gallon?
Go for damage. Going to attack Gallon.
Gallon, you getting those nibbles?
Must kill dog.
Hate dog. Cured.
How dare try attack me?
I'm trying to end your existence. You're gonna feel this even when you wake up in your goddamn egg.
I hope I nat 20.
Down.
Alright. It's time to attack him.
Oh, never mind. This is a Ginrick thing. We can go back later. Talk about that later.
Okay.
It's just one of the new bard or one of the barbarian abilities with Tasha's.
Okay. First level smite. Wow.
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 Anyway,
So 41? 41.
That was almost max
41.
on all of it.
I don't see the. Oh, there it is. Just report normal slashing.
Yeah. Cool. That was. Oh wait, that's only one attack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You could also not like attack him. That's cool
No.
too.
No, I think I'd rather. Oh, wait.
He's lived for too long.
Yeah. All right.
It's been 3.5 rounds. That's too much. Fuck.
Misses. I don't have to
It
kill
wasn't
you.
on that one.
Not that far off.
Oh my God. Okay.
Belos.
What's for next turn?
Alright, Belos will proceed to recklessly attack the two fuckers next to her. First one right next.
First one's a
Just,
flat-faced dog.
Yep. At a reckless advantage. Ding.
Oh.
Why is it white?
I don't know why it's-
I don't, bro. No, yeah, no. We couldn't figure out why it's like this.
21.
So 16 cut in half.
Ah, it burns.
So that's 8.
Man, I cannot
Alright.
wait next turn.
This one is going to be to the mask wearing fucker.
15.
It's so bad to look at.
It is 15.
Not
right?
sure. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that hits.
It does not.
Alright. Bonus action on the dog. Yep. Remember, it's all the way down here.
Hey, that one's normal. Thank God.
Please die.
I can't. We can't have Bella's attack anymore. She needs to retire.
It's 4 damage to it, I think.
Oh,
So that's 4 damage, 1 HP.
That's fine.
Of a bitch.
Move her right there.
All I gotta do is remake the Linus's roar attack, and everything will be fine.
This guy's Corey.
He's still alive.
He's still alive.
He has disadvantage on attacking. No, wait, she missed. Never mind.
She missed. And gonna go through his ally's space.
Yep. Francis is just staring at him. Oh, come on!
Francis,
1,
come to me.
2, 3.
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna shield again.
Yeah, good shield.
So that's good.
I'm so mad that these two aren't dead. Or at least the dog.
This dog looks over at Gallon, and I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hey, you're good at those.
I'm okay at those.
Okay.
I'm
You
good at
feel
those.
whispers into your mind saying, you should probably get out of here.
Joke's on you. I don't have a mind.
I speak in
Buddy, but you
infernal.
don't sign my paychecks.
I speak in infernal. You're next.
Cool.
Or actually, you're first, but you know.
No, this is the other one, I think.
No. this one's first.
Well, Akira's right there.
Yeah. What you can do about it?
He's gonna make 3 attacks on you.
Well,
Hey, you know that resurrection scroll?
Hey, man, if I come back as something else, I think that's just more story. Go back to Wasari as a different Akira, they'll be like, who the fuck are you? I'm like, hey, fuck.
He's gonna do 2 swings of the barb dealer and then a tail attack.
Okay. Well, let's see what you got, boy.
1,
Miss.
16, 2.
I saw a really neat way that people
Hit,
did reincarnate.
Can't do anything about that.
And then 22.
Just that hits. Can't do anything about that. But that's like, oh yeah, first that says 12 poison damage. Like, oof.
And then tail.
That's 15, because I didn't get no. Mine's 14.
You had 5 temp HP, by the way.
No, I wasn't in Aura when he cast that.
Oh, that's right.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
I think you're about to get 5 temp HP.
And
Hell
he's
yeah.
going to make movements still in your range, but moving closer to Francis.
Oh my God, little bitch. No, Francis doesn't get within range for me to do protection from evil and good. I'm just gonna grab him.
That's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. So it's my turn,
It
right?
is your turn.
It is your turn.
All right. I gonna flip the bird to hush. That I get right here.
Okay.
Gonna action cure wounds.
Leave your
Akira.
hand on me. Leave
I have to use my
Palmer on.
bonus.
Yeah, stay within range.
So that's that.
Hey.
Do you want Palmer or do you want some temp HP for this turn?
Palmer. That way,
Right.
that way you can move freely and then don't have to worry about it.
All right. So I will put Palmer. Hold on. Let me move the turret first. Palmer gonna be on your shoulder.
Okay.
Is I will go ahead and move here, and I will bonus action shoot this one.
Hush
Or
is
no,
attack opportunity.
bonus action. Huh?
Hush is good at the attack opportunity.
Kinetic jump.
No, it doesn't. Kinetic
Oh,
jump.
right. Forgot, yeah, he didn't take damage last time.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna shoot the
Kill
dog.
this fucking rat. Yeah.
I love kinetic shot so much right now.
Yeah, it seems like a artificial version of Zephyr Strike.
Mm-hmm.
Zephyr Strike
Except I don't get advantage.
You don't get advantage and you don't get the movement speed increase.
No, I do. I get 10-foot movement increase, which puts me at 35.
Oh, okay.
And I don't trigger attacks of opportunity, and I can move through people without penalty.
Okay, so you sacrifice damage for more utility.
Yep.
So it dies and turns into a fiendish goblin.
Oh no, a goblin.
Goblin.
And that's
A goblin?
Francis.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, like in a full, I told you what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna grab a bitch.
You're gonna grab a bitch.
Yeah, it's like Shrek versus his whatever. I get an
Okay.
extra attack, so I could do. Oh my god. Well, I don't do it, but luckily it's not an attack roll, so there's no crit fail.
He made
No.
it.
Oh well. Grab again!
All right.
Alright, well, he is restrained. Not restrained, but he is grappled, so he has no movement speed.
He's 0.
Bonus action.
Does that mean that attacks are advantage on him?
Not yet. I need to. If I succeeded the first one, it would be. Let's see. I got a good number of bonus actions. Francis didn't use his. I'm going to inspire.
Oh shit! Did I use that inspiration for the healing?
Yes.
Oh shit! I
Yeah.
would have done that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can either for any spell, either for any spell, any attack, or your AC.
Okay.
Paying it forward, Akir. Yeah.
Oh, I'll inspire you again. That's my bonus action. All right, so I have him grappled.
Yes, you do. Cool. And Telemaque is going to continue to
Omp this dog.
hit this dog. That misses.
Talmok, please. Talmok!
Actually, no, that's +8. So
This is why he hires other people to do his stuff for him, though.
he's rusty. 17 just hits. So 1d10 and then 2d10. So he takes 12. And then +4. So it's -3. Again, for that.
Gently fucking reloaded.
Gallon died. Oh no. Gallon's
dead.
Gallon's gonna kill a baby face demon thing.
Or am I?
Or are you?
1 HP.
Hey, at the very least, you shouldn't have to smite it.
I mean, yeah, you're the only guy whose weapon does full damage.
Alright, I'll go here.
Or you can
Actually,
just really,
I'll stand.
or you can beat the living shit out of Vosh while I have him grappled.
That's the really is the plan, honestly. That really is.
Knowing Lycan, he probably has Misty Step or something, but hey, at least I'm holding him for now.
I know, and there's something I really want to do.
And I don't have Counterspell because I am a Counterspell.
Did they not?
Not naturally, no.
Lame.
It's what I'm gonna take when I get my first rank of magical secret.
Mystic
or whatever it's
Arcana?
called. Yeah, that one.
Alright, you know what? Bellas can handle this thing. It's so low, and she's gonna Reckless, probably.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I'm gonna do something that I have yet to do in this fucking campaign.
Help me grapple this guy.
No.
You haven't done that yet. I challenge you to a mud bath.
Hey, Lycan.
Yep.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Are you going to use the Ghost Blade?
Huh?
Are you going to use the cantrip?
No, I'm gonna bite him. I'm drinking his blood,
I'm gonna smite the fuck out of that bite.
and I am gonna do that too, because that's cool that I can do that.
So, yeah, it hits.
So that's that,
Oh.
and then so
24. But the piercing damage is resistant because it's not your teeth aren't silver grills. So 20 damage to
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I drank some,
20 damage.
and I just drank some blood. I'm finally doing it.
I just imagine a kid just like has him by the shoulder, turns it around, but the moment he turns it around, you just come up behind him.
And then sword.
Hey, at least you're rolling to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, and smite, obviously.
Keep track of your smites, man. You smite me every turn.
I am, man. I have a lot of spell slots. This one is it first level, so 3d8. Cause fiend.
So a total of
33.
33. It's 33.
Do you know fear, devil?
No, he's about to. Fuck!
What?
Bonus action form of dread.
Fuck, a little late for that.
A little late for that, bud.
I know, but D10, you know, why not?
Can you control that yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Bellows.
Alright, first strike on the baby face.
Albert versus Halbert.
Who shall win?
Who shall win? Who shall survive?
Ah!
Four. Exactly.
My eyes. The
Well, it's
garbage.
dead.
They do nothing. Oh, hey.
Well, it's
Now
dead.
kill that dog that Talmok is fucking wrestling with. He ain't gonna be able to do it.
For some reason.
Why are we afraid of this guy again?
Wasn't so much we were afraid of him, it was more a matter of, wow, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Nah, he could kill us.
Yeah.
He can't kill a golem monkey.
It's because Lycan's being nice.
No, it's not
We
being
got
nice. He
lucky
doesn't
on
want to
the
destroy his own
rolls.
shop.
That's actually probably it.
He's not being nice. He's being selfish.
Yeah. And?
All right, that's Bellows. Oh wait, yeah, that's Bellows.
Yeah, so.
Dog gonna bite Talmok.
Dog is going to do something interesting. Move over here. And then.
Power
attack
word
of
heal.
opportunity. Nope.
Speaking of which, power word heal is a thing I would like to do eventually.
And. They disappear.
Oh,
Ah, it's all right. I mean, I told you it was gonna happen. Lycan had some bullshit away from him to get away from us.
No, look at the Blargest.
I was specifically not looking at him to avoid metagaming.
Yeah, go look at the Blargest. I'm giving you permission.
All right, Barghast, what do you got for me? Is it like Dimension Door? Yeah, Dimension Door. See, but I told you you had some bullshit way to get him out of there. Also, they were supposed to be large. Didn't know that one.
Oh, they're large? I thought they were medium.
they are
I'm sorry.
large.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I think he
But
had
you-
Macy Step or the Barghast at Dimension Door, but now there's a Fiend loose in the city. And I don't mean that like doing his bullshit. I mean that obviously he's having a way to get out of this. Because of course he does. He's a devil.
Yeah, Devil's
He's not
just
gonna go in- He's not gonna go. He's not gonna go in without a plan B.
mhm.
especially when he brought backup.
All right. Well, hey,
Yeah.
we won. Fight
You
over.
won. And now he's just here.
That's not good. It's not
Yeah.
good.
Oh, where we live.
I could find him. I have his blood.
He was not happy.
I have his blood. I can find him.
Wait, does Talmok know about your scene?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, Talmok, do you think he can use his blood to find them wherever he teleported to?
No.
All right. Well, hey, Beldos, want to go home and eat those crepes now that we're done here?
I have to make sure that he gets home safe.
Ah, it's Francis. Who would want to hurt him?
Example A, B, and C.
They don't count. They're extraterrestrial beings.
Hey, Francis, is that the fiend that you were talking about that took your kids?
He's not here.
I know.
So it technically would have been.
Yeah.
God.
Did they fuck up on the Maragon too? No, medium.
Nah. Banished by fire? Avoids contact with large open fires. Any conflagration larger than his body is a gateway to get and banish it. I couldn't fire breath it and teleported it away. Fuck.
The more you know.
Hey, Lycan, what did he taste like?
Well,
Misery?
yeah. He tasted not great. Here's a weird thing. He tasted weirdly sweet. Like you would expect him to be like uber spicy, and he was, but there was a sweet aftertaste that was sickly. And it kind of reminds you of something else. Smell.
Weirdly enough, the bird guest. Hold on, I lost it. Oh, the
Can I
bird
roll
guest is the bird guest is just a fucking goblin cambion.
Oh,
That's all
but,
it is.
can I like roll a history?
You can roll a history at disadvantage because you've never bitten anyone before.
Do these things qualify as pigeons?
Damn.
These things? No, they're like,
pigeon.
So what happened? I'm sorry, my connection.
The bar guest are Cambion goblins. So do they qualify as pigeons for Varum?
If they were similar, probably. No, but what? So what was it? So what are their Bargus able to do? Or just able to just port the fuck out?
Yeah,
Dimension door.
no counter. Holson isn't here, so no one had counterspell.
Halmok didn't.
Almok doesn't have counterspell.
Telmach, not that type of guy.
Yeah, so
Artificer.
unfortunately he's away, and Lycan told Galen that he would not be able to track him down via smell.
You could try and track him down via smell. The scent ends here.
Yeah, where did he teleport it from?
Yeah.
It's 500 feet in any direction.
I know, and I'm willing to look.
Yep.
I'm
Francis
willing
was
to look to
standing
save
there.
these children.
Yeah, no.
That said,
Francis
yeah,
is
you have a
just
faint
sitting there,
noise.
like, what just happened?
He teleported away.
You seem to have teleported via the blog guest.
That's Francis.
Shit. Francis
Francis.
is gonna rush out the door.
Yeah, that does confirm my suspicions. Okay.
Alright,
Fuck.
Galen, call your horse for him. Bellows and I are real patrol.
Yeah.
I'm going to clean up here. Mass healing word on you all. Technically
Also-
on fucking Francis and Akir.
I never unsummoned the horse, by the way, because that's a second level goddamn spell.
Yeah, before you guys leave, inspiration. Francis is already inspired, but inspiration to Galen.
Yeah. He's actually going to use 2/3 to give you both healing word. So 3d4 plus 4.
I don't think it's gonna matter. We're not gonna get attacked again tonight. Now that I think of it.
Preparatory.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is like the end.
Yeah. Do you want to take your hand back?
We can stay on you.
So Akir
I-
gets 13.
Yeah, I was about to say, I pick up Palmer off of Akira and place it on me.
My only
Yeah.
thought is I don't know what the range is, like how far he can be away and have you still cast spells on me.
No, I can cast spells from anywhere. I have to be within 30 feet to give him a command.
Okay. So Akir, you get 13 HP back, and
Nice.
Francis, you get 15, and Talmach
Oh.
is going to clean up his.
Oh, I am back at max. All right, I'll stick with
Uh,
Alice, whatever she's doing, because she's having a day.
She's running after Francis.
Yeah, they both get the horse, and I guess that means that we're together, Akira.
You're going to mount him.
All right, I'm gonna mount Galen.
No, I meant we're gonna be searching around for blood.
Oh, he wasn't
But
bleeding very hard.
No, unfortunately, you're the only person who has a chance to track this guy.
I
What's
really
wrong with
am.
you?
I really am the only one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And as Francis said,
Actually,
he calls claim.
No,
on you.
he's not. No, he's not. I am
It's
familiar with the sword.
Yes, but you have to be
I-
within 1,000 feet.
They only moved 500.
And
Mhm.
it only has one use dimension door, so they have to walk, which means there's no way they're out of range yet.
So
So immediately, I'm going to use the what was it? What the fuck was
Fine.
it?
Locate
object.
object.
Seeker's,
I look
the
it up.
Seeker's compass.
Oh.
And I'm going to locate
Nice.
objects on the sword.
It's moving fast
All right.
And-
because now that I know that the Blargus is a large creature, it can be mounted.
All right. Quick plan. Quick plan. Galen, catch fly and you chase him down.
And
You carry Francis with you. Bellows and I catch up on foot.
it's making its way towards a certain area.
Yep. I cast fly on Galen. Galen can pick up Francis, and they can chase him down.
What kind of wings do I got?
Fire wings are mine.
Cool. Thank you for not giving me bat wings.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be pointing in that direction.
So Galen, you have a flying speed of 60 for 10 minutes, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's
And
pretty
while we're probably chasing and flying, I'm gonna go stunned for a turn.
You are going to go stunned for a turn, which
Haste!
also means you drop concentration.
It's fine. He's not using kinetic junk anyway right now.
It's
He's
only a
using
minute.
Locate object. Yeah, and you've been in the turn for...
Well, I'm pretty sure
roughly
before we
four-
started running, Talmok would have stopped it because I mean, we're not gonna be next to him, so.
Oh, you seem to be in a hurry. He wasn't stopping it.
I mean, it's fine. He has a basic direction and location.
Yeah. So,
And
okay.
just the fact that we get there, then Galen has a way higher chance because he has his scent down.
Bellows and I will take the horse.
So,
So Bellows
The
and I
direction-
on horse.
Hardest part.
Does stunning break concentration?
I think stunning breaks concentration.
I can check for you.
Please do.
Stun.
Because I don't think it does.
Let's see. Stun. Fucking Rick and Morty. Why is that always the first one who shows up?
Because don't you
Don't do
still
it.
technically have like something you can do while stunned? You just can't move or use your action?
Some creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dex save throws, and attack rolls against him has advantage. So
Okay, what
it
does
doesn't.
incapacitated do?
Incapacitated means you cannot take actions or reactions.
Okay, so I guess you stay concentration.
He loses concentration if he's paralyzed.
Paralyzed. That's the one.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, he can't take actions or reactions, and he can't move on his own.
Okay. It's moving in a great speed, and I need Galen to roll me a...
Let's just move ourselves into our appropriate groups up here in the corner.
Yeah, let's do that.
Perception.
Well, you're tracking somebody, so it's survival at
Yeah.
advantage.
So while he's flying, I'm gonna make sure we have a shield worthy of at least something. So I'm gonna do. 10's not
Do a
bad.
couple
I'll
of
leave it
those.
at that.
I'm gonna roll...
15. Did I have inspiration?
You did.
Yes, I inspired both of you and Francis.
Here. Yes!
Okay.
8!
2,
23.
And Bellows and I are just on the horse on the ground following the flaming wings.
Okay, taking... So that's for that thing. Okay.
What a sight! We have a day vampire flying with flaming wings, carrying a gnome covered in machines, while a devil and a giant dragon ride an undead horse.
As soon as I see them in range, I'm gonna start shooting.
Okay. I need
Thank
to
goodness
add
we have
these
a way to
together.
track these guys down.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Mm,
Thank goodness it got fly. Holy shit!
Yeah.
mm, 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 mm. That's not right.
It's not right. That boy needs therapy.
Okay. I have their combined things.
Is it greater than 23?
So, as you are running towards the area, you smell the air. There's a cold breeze on the wind, and you catch a small scent. You move in the direction with the aid of Francis, and as you are getting through the middle district, being waved down by high district guards because you are flying out of there.
We'll deal with them later.
Yep.
Talk to Drag!
You see, as you open your eyes using your tracking skills, with the aid of Akir's inspiration, in the shadows they are leaping from building to building, heading towards the Whispering Willow.
As soon as they're in range, I'm going to start taking shots at the mount.
They are 100 and no, not 100, because they had quite a distance, dashing 100 feet, 500 feet.
Gallon is just as fast as they are.
Yep. You're keeping up pace, but they're with their combination, they rolled a 21.5, which is a 22 for their stealth.
I technically could go faster, but it would fuck over Akira and Bellows.
Wanna fuck us over? We're not gonna be able to catch really anyway.
Well, then I can get there faster with the horse.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, I take the horse.
Both Akira and Bellows are dexterous enough to land on our feet.
Do you have to recast the spell?
No, for the charge of the dual hand.
Yeah, but like that's a summon horse.
Yeah.
Oh, so
but
you don't need it.
Oh, I thought we had.
Drop us.
Okay, well then, yeah, cool. Then charge the dual hand. I fucking am double dashing then.
Mm-hmm.
So now, terrifying sight in the sky.
Terrifying sight indeed.
Can't let him get to the kids.
Nope.
Yeah, no, Gallon's not letting that happen.
And the horse is dashing, so we're only moving at 100. What type of horse is it? Is it a riding horse? Or
It is
war horse.
It is a war horse.
How fast are war horses? I don't remember. Are they 60 feet?
60.
Oh, good. We're able to keep up, except for the fact we can't fly, so we need to take the detours down roads and shit.
Mm-hmm. You have to also get past the guards, things like that.
The guards try to stop us. We're just like, devils, no time!
Roll persuasion check at disadvantage.
Intimidation?
It could be intimidation. It'd be a straight roll.
Alright, straight roll, intimidation, 26.
Make it the fuck out of your way.
Fucking devils!
Actually, roll advantage because Bellows is riding with you and she has proficiency intimidation.
Ah, yes. Fuck. Oh, should I add my D8 to it? No, 26 is enough.
Okay. So, they are effectively, when you started running out of the building, 500 and 80 feet away. Because they're having to like climb and do all those other things. You are going at how much speed?
Gallon's moving at 180 if he's double dashing.
180? They are dashing at 120. So you will eventually catch up.
They also have the unfortunate need to hop from rooftop to rooftop, which skewers their angles.
Yes, it does.
And as soon as I have shots on the mount, I'm taking them.
Do you have a range of 400 and some odd feet?
No, it's 100 and...
What's its disadvantage?
Technically, yes, but it's the judge's range, and I don't trust it at disadvantage.
It's up to you if you want to risk it.
That's what it means right now until Gallon catches up.
Yeah, actually, I'll take disadvantage shots because I have what is it? Is 300 or so? What's the? It's 150 normal and then like 450
What's it based
at
off of? A
disadvantage,
rifle?
right?
It's based off of the better version, the pistol, the flintlock.
Hmm.
It's revolver.
So
Um,
pistol, palm. Is it palm pistol?
Yeah,
Pistol automatic.
it has less of a range than the what is it called?
That's in Deems, guys.
Longbow?
Just fucking go there.
Because it has stupid range.
It has stupid range, but it's like less than a pistol because it's a heavy slug. Alexandria pistol. Do.
I just do firearms. The DMG is just so heavily fucked in the terms of organization. All right, found it. Pistol, revolver. It is a revolver, right?
It would be a revolver.
Long range, 120.
Really?
Yep. Short range, 40.
Hmm.
If it's a hunting rifle, long range is 240.
So even still, you wouldn't be able to hit them at all.
Yeah, not until came into kinetic shot range. But we're gaining on them. We would gain on them. I would be in range to hit them within at least 7 turns.
7 turns, indeed.
Yeah, and fly will last for 10 minutes, so.
I last for 10 minutes. So there is, as much as there is a heavy deficit for them jumping from building to building, there is a deficit that is going to happen here soon to you guys. So I need you to roll me a 1d6
Who is you?
for Gallon.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I rolling?
I need you to roll me 1d6. Higher is better.
Hey, middle road.
Okay. So you're moving 180. They're moving 100. So you gain on them 120, 180 feet on that, like 580. So you're closing the distance. You're at technically 400 feet away from them. Before you see things in the distance from behind you.
Oh god, they're the devils.
Oh.
As you see mounted riders. You're not too sure what they're riding, though.
Yeah, no, I'll tap him. We got company, but just don't lose him.
Yeah,
I will deal with all the repercussions that happen after.
I am purely focused on the
You
dude.
can roll me a perception check, Gallon, at disadvantage because they're far.
I
And
would also
Akira,
like to
you would
roll
do
because
this-
we are behind.
Yeah, you would roll it at straight.
I got 22.
15.
It was a disadvantage for Francis and Gallon because of the distance.
Oh, okay.
15.
And like
Roll for Bellas.
11, and roll for Ballas. One. Roll for Ballas.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
Yeah, I can do it if you need me to.
I'm having an issue right now. Perception thing.
9.
Okay.
9.
9.
So
I'm
the
not-
highest.
Here you see a quadrupedal winged creature fucking dashing. And then you see another. And then
I'm going
another.
I'm going to assume those are Griffin Rider guards. And Akira's gonna cast light on his ring to let them know that he's there. And they can come down and talk to him to see what's going on.
Yeah. So. Say that one more time. My brain just fucking futzed.
I cast light on my ring, so if they are Griffin Cavalry Riders, they see me down there chasing them, and they can come to me for information.
Okay. And you see the last one, as you're making this light, turn on a heel and fly down on not a griffin, but some sort of dragon hybrid.
Ooh, dragon hybrid, you say?
Almost smooth-scaled, long-necked, almost kind of like a wyvern, but not, with minus the stinger. Large claws.
They're not
What
going to stop
seems to be
riding.
the-
They're not going to stop riding if they can fly up next to us if need be. But are they being hostile?
They are being defensive. What is going on?
And Talmach's shop. Devil was summoned somehow. Trying to stop it. Right in the rooftops. Going to the Wisping Willow.
Okay.
Children are in danger.
Akira doesn't know he's targeting children.
Yeah.
And you see a glow from the helmet on the side as he touches it, communicating all that you are saying to the what you assume are the rest of the riders. Roll me
Friend
just
of
a
their-
general
Friend-
persuasion.
And tell him that the friend up here with the flaming wings, he casts fly on him to help him catch. Can't let him attack innocents.
Mhm.
Alright, persuasion. 24.
He gives you a nod, looks over. I can take one of you with me.
Berlos, you're better off in a straight up fight.
Do you have any magics?
Me?
Yes. Do you have any more magic? Healing?
I have plenty of magic, yes. Unfortunately, however, I can't really do anything as long as he's flying. Otherwise, he'll begin to fall.
You'll get there first. The kids.
The kids? Is he going after the kids?
It's the only way to make Francis hurt.
Hey, you stay with Steed. And I will hop along the Drake Rider.
And they'll give you a hand, and you burst off at 90 feet a second. I mean,
Hell yeah.
90 feet a turn.
Sure. Okay, what's 90 times 6? That's
As you
50
see,
540.
about 55. Yeah, about 540 feet.
mhm.
So is it
So-
90 feet dashing or 90 feet?
That's
base?
regular.
Okay.
Oh, so they're moving at 270. So yeah, they got some speed.
Yeah, they seem to be doing a lot of updraft, climbing, and then diving towards you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to direct my ring like a spotlight to see if I can find the guy on the roofs.
I don't
So
think light's that strong as a cantrip, but it's cool.
not that strong,
It's-
but yeah, that's
It's
pretty helpful.
I believe it's 40 feet forward. So it's like
It's right.
that's
So-
a 40 feet spotlight.
We're gonna pick up this chase next time because it's late.
Yes, it is. But on the
What the
bright
fuck,
side,
Lycan?
You did this, not me.
you
I
did this.
nothing. I had no context clue.
No, I mean like the whole devil thing in general. He's gonna come back one way or another.
I knew he was going to come back, but through the fucking sword?
Is
It's an anchor.